Yo. Sorry, and living reserve life ending. No, it's the name of the deck. Speaking of, it's the list we're playing. I made some random changes. Changed the fetches to expeditions, importantly, I guess, so that's probably gonna work out well. But there is one relevant thing we're gonna do before the tournament starts. Namely, speaking of pranks for the 1st of April, pre-entry 7th edition Phantom Draft League is up, so let's go. So playing Turtle. Yeah, because it's good. Boil. Sacrifice a creature, Bloodshot Cyclops deals damage equal to sacrifice creature's power to any target. Seems like a bomb. 4 mana 2/2 flyer. Target attacking and blocking creature gets +2/+2. Seems powerful. Hacking Stormcrow. Windrake. Damage target creature equal to the number of mountains you control. Okay. Shell Advocate seems good. Does it seem better than the Bloodshot Cyclops though? I think the rare seems insane. You can then play Goblin Gardeners and sacrifice them to kill lands too. Well, I know nowhere else, and I know remove so. Change target of target spell with a single target for 4 mana. No, thank you. 3 mana. Rampant Growth. Thieving Magpie. When deals damage, draw a card. That seems insane. +1/+0 for each mountain you control. Llanowar Elf. Black Mana Swamp Walk. Remove Soul seems pretty good too, but... Is Counter Spell powerful? Ought to be. 2 mana 1/1 flyer. Can't block. Nice. Goblin Glider. Pog. 3 mana 3/3 Trained Armodon. I'll take Counterspell because at least seems playable. Yeah, everything seems to have flying or mountain walks, so I don't know how good evasion is. 3 mana 1/4 Horn Turtle. Oh, Horn Turtle. Nightmare, but probably not. Look at that Unholy Strength art, very base. That was in the previous pack, right? 5/4 Elemental, seems powerful. Good synergy with Bloodshot Cyclops, you can deal 5 damage. Turtle, Totalitarian wins. 3 mana Vigil, wow. This is so much better than this. 2 mana 1/1 flyer. It's like the Elemental. Turtle seems replaceable. Raging Goblin, haste, but I can't imagine it getting to attack much. The Spelunker seems playable. Tolerant wins. Discard all cards and draw that many seems not very good. What about other colors of cards? 1 free reach. Oh, that's like competitive. 4 mana, free island walk. Everything has some form of unblockable. Giant cock. 1/1 for 1 and it grows. Let's take the Spelunkers. Healer seems very strong. Yeah, I guess the healer was good. Memory lapse. They'll just replay it the next turn. It's useless. 2 mana, 2/2 can't block. Wall of air. Defender flying. Memory lapse is cracked. I think it might not be cracked in this format. Or maybe it still is. Wall of air seems insane. We have like ways to win a board stall. Flyer, Mountain Walker. Lapse with Magpie, yeah. Lapse seems quite good, but 2 mana, 1/1 flyer. Look at the top 4. Put them back in any order. 3 mana, 2/1 first strike. 2 mana, 1/1 can't block, fire breathing. And someone seems powerful. I guess. Please read the flavor text of the Saber-Tooth Tiger. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Funny. Love the pygmy. Well, take down someone, I don't know. Seems like blue-red is hotly contested. Megrim. Seras Embrace. +2/+2 as flying and vigilance. Crossbow and infantry deals 1 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. Flash? Flying vigilance? 1/1? Let's take the big worm, yeah. A splash for it. Goblin Gardener. Synergy with Bloodshot Cyclops. These Phantom Drafts? I think so. They're free, so they probably... Pay 2 life, sacrifice a swamp. Yeah, but it's like I don't have that many swamps. Voricap. The price is to win this draft? No idea. Let's take the mountain, TBH. Given the cards in the back. Damn, green is OP. You'll get a 5/4 for 5 mana for at common. And for just 1 symbol. Enchanted creature has fast strike, damn. Let's take the goblin glider, I guess. 2 damage to each creature with flying. 1/4, let's take the planes. Let's take the wins. This being black border is kinda not cool. Wish I hadn't taken it. Forgot how terrible creatures were back in the day. Yeah, the cards in those packs were not so good. Oak. Yeah, this seems pretty oak. Can't attack unless... I got a white text bug on it, but I can replicate the bug. Can't attack unless a creature of creative power also attacks. Can't block unless a creature of creative power also blocks. So it seems pretty tough. Not that good. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield, Ether Flash deals 2 damage to it. 4 mana 3/3, solid stats. 3 mana 2/2 haste, Goblin Warrior. Corrupt for the mono black spell deck. Ja pierdolę. What are those cards? I guess I do take the Giant Octopus. Alright, let's take the Giant Octopus. Pick one. Glacial Wall, great. This seems insane though. 1 damage to any target. Prodigal Sorcerer. Pyroclasm. I think the Sorcerer, I don't know, the Sorcerer seemed great to me. What is there? What else is there? Sacrifice Goblin Digging Team, destroy target. Fucking wall. Inspiration, player draws 2 cards. That seems powerful. Sandation was all about monoblock and corrupt. Yeah, we passed 2 corrupts just right now, so we might get destroyed by that. Archivist. Tag upon reveal card, you draw a card for each mountain and red card in it. Remove Soul. Let's take the Archivist. Lightning Blast also. Chad, do you actually know those cards? Secondary counter spell, gonna play control. Other Giant Octopus. Hauling Mine. Boomerang. Storm Shaman. You can also try to play mono blue if it's possible, maybe. Not much splashes, so then this guy will be poor. Let's take the Octopus. Coral Merfolk, under Wall of Air, or a Remove Soul. Let's take Remove Soul. Sea Monster. Can attack unless defending player controls an island. Circle of Protection red, so you just can take it, and if you play against a mono red deck, we can destroy them. I got a Sea Monster. At least it's a big blocker. Let's take the Sea Monster. Seems like maybe I should be drafting white. Let's take white cards. Untap Archivist, damn. It allows to kill 2 times creatures protocol sorcerer. It does, yeah. 6 mana, flying 2/2. ETB, Mind Rod. Mefog Looter, always loot, Sly of Hand. Looter seems powerful. Oh, what's Standing Bridge? They like play 50 cards in Standing Bridge? Probably not. Pacifism Blue-White could be. Well, it's Phantom Draft. Let's take the Brigade, we'll see what happens. Stormcrow, synergy with Standing Bridge. Pit Trap. These are attacking creature without flying can be regenerated. Seems powerful too, but the Stormcrow has so much synergy. Pit Trap is finish. Yawgmoth's Edict. What about play cast a white spell? They drain, damn. I'll take the Stormcrow because it has more synergy with Standing Bridge. Fighting Drake. Can take the blue monster for Kerf. These are all artifacts and enchantments for 5 mana purify. This seems insane. Five mana, 2/5 vigilance. Insane. 5 mana, flying. Vigilant Drake, you can untap it. First strike reach. Wow. Both first strike and reach. Caltrops plus sorcerer combo. And no Caltrops. Black creatures get +2/+0 until end of turn. 4 fucking mana. Disenchant, just in case. On some bombs. Sacred Nectar, you gain 4 life, insane. Let's take the Goblin Gardener. I don't know what colors I'm playing, but I'm playing some. It's 19 cards in mono blue, most so you're not gonna be mono bluing. Damn, 4 mana flying fast strike, insane. Alright, we have a game to play. Oh, no cyclers. I'll keep though. You're the turtle. Boisenborwer to slow the game down a bit. And 2 cascades to beat the counterspell. I fetch. Steam wins. Mirror. Alright, we're gonna build this deck later. No cycle versus mirror is kinda bad. In the east or west, I live in Poznan, which is to the west. Why is Lingen so popular nowadays? What are you missing? Just a very good day. Very good deck. Tawara is a pretty big upgrade. In Arena, Avatars have googly eyes. Why don't you have googly eyes, Mr. Streamer? Thanks in advance. Because I don't. Lost Val, thank you for the sub. Interesting. Probably just let this happen and bounce the grave. We're bouncing the grave then, which is kind of weird, Cham, but I don't know what they're gonna even take. Alternatively, I do what? Cast a Brazen Borrower. I get a grief. Just got my outburst. It's fine. It's snowing in Paris. Okay. That's a weird thing to do in April, but I guess. Weather here also kind of random lately. Right, opponent took the It's fine. Yeah, you grab the turtle to use to grab the Valiant Outburst. And of course, they might start drawing cyclers, and then it's not fair. Now they cycled, it's much less attractive. I guess we're gonna bounce the grief. We draw grief. Good grief. Maybe I'm just looking to play the borrower end of turn. Attacks for 3 damage each turn. So that outpaces the agent. Turtle versus 3 monsters if they flip the board. Seems okay. Let's say I found either one or the other. Yeah. I have both, one of each. It's because I would like to be able to bounce non-creature hate permanents if the need arises. And I can have, especially against like people who board in relics against you, where you don't necessarily want this artifact distraction, right? Because it's kind of weird jump. Not sure if pitching is optimal here, but now they have a grave. Like for now, I think I would like to prevent living end. And also, it's gonna make my living end better. That player went 11-1 last time. Well, they're not gonna go. Well, they can go 11-1 still, I guess. After they lose to me. 369 players, that's 10 rounds. 9 rounds. Good. So I guess I'm going to force because, right, my clock is faster. And this also leaves them with just one living end in the deck. So afterwards, if I resolve mine, well, assuming they don't play 4, I guess. Maybe they force to. Okay, they force to. But that means there's one living end in their deck. It's honestly like fine boards, right? Because my board is still. My board is better, right? Title kills in 2 hits. The last card is a grief. It targets self. Okay, well. Can trade the River Winders. Seems good. Just attack twice with the turtle. Hopefully that's gonna work. Good draw. Good morning from NYC. I see we are trapped in one of the years of living in mirrors, yeah. They could play a flyer up themselves now. Like, they play Curator, attack me for 6, I attack. They jump block. If they play 2 curators in a row, they die. Okay, I just died a turtle. See, turtle super. And now passport. I added an endurance, emergency endurance. Definitely don't need living in that much. At 3 living end, 3 subtlety, 2 endurance. Spot in 1 sanctity. Negation is kinda poor. Present borrower just in case, I guess. It's pretty poor. The stats are also poor against endurance. Grief is not super necessarily. Actually, Leyland Sanctity is kinda okay. Kinda powerful. Maybe 3 make Charles Agent, TBH. This is a green card though. 3 Trave costs life, that's not a big deal. Force is kinda narrow. This guy doesn't fly, doesn't do anything. Let's probably just cut the River Winders. Because they like kinda get double blocked. You look at cutting Greaves and passport. Well, yeah, you can grieve endurance though, and that's fairly powerful. So it is fairly confusing. Like you could take it thousands of directions. I have 3 ley lines to my deck, and this hand sucks. Let's mulligan it. This one has an endurance. Let's keep it. Put back the grief, I think. I probably should have cut Brazen Borrower because I have Watawaras if they leyline me or something. That's leylines, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much, Bamjing. Yeah, subtlety plus endurance, so that's like a very powerful combination. Lol, a mirror feels omened. Yeah, it surely does. But it's super hard in a way, yeah. Certainly not intuitive. Don't really need land number 3 that much. Although I have no other way to gain land number 3. Okay, let's take that land then. Nice ley line. I was living in position in the current meta in European. I think it's a really powerful deck. It's gonna pick up the whale. Let's pick up the Waker right now. Should have like probably done that before I even cycled that, but like they could endurance now. I guess that could be disastrous somewhat. Still, so I let them cycle towards endurance once more. Okay, resolved. Because I didn't have a blue card for a brief moment, so that was pretty poor. Are you supposed to pick up X will they outburst in this downtime? Well, they can't outburst with 2 mana, and I'm going to have endurance with subtlety for the subtlety, so I think we're fine. I don't know what are the optimal moves. If we cast a Grief, it's gonna be much easier, so we would like to cast a Grief. Let's play the whale. Like, kinda opening myself a bit, but only a bit. We drew a blue card, awesome. Can cast Griefers. Seems like a phone would enable the win. Well, sort of, but also my opponent can live again too. Subtlety. Is subtlety for the opposing elementals. Subtlety for endurance also is good to cast and start attacking. Flash, free flying. Is the other subtlety back up? Well, in that case, I blew it. I'm gonna grieve first. So they can force of negation me, and we're gonna have at least endurance plus grief. Okay, so we can take both outbursts. My opponent put a subtlety on top of their deck, so they're going to draw a subtlety, which is not gonna help them. That seems pretty good to me. Get to attack. Can shuffle our living end. Guess that's good. Tiro. So they draw a subtlety, and we have this board. They block a6, a7/7. They take lethal damage. I put the turtle onto the board. 99 matches left. Can you cascade into a split second? Yeah, why not? So what about it instead? Before you go combo. Before you combo. Wake me up before you combo. Do you just play free color deck? Probably not, I have counterspell net. I play Coral Merfolk? Or did I just not play it? I don't play Tolarian Wines. It's not Splash White, let's play Blue Red. Standing Bridge for combat control. Sea Monster against those with violence pre-boarded. Let's go five mountains. That sounds about right. I have a red card. Let's play another mountain. Not a non-bow. Save deck. Let's try to play a game with this monstrosity. It go 10-7. Yeah, that's the difference between me and you. You played your first game of MTG in 7th edition as a kid. All the 7th edition artists bring a lot of memories, lol. See, this is like always puzzling to me. Like, how do people say the first game they played was with this, and then they actually stuck and they're playing the game to this day? I kind of don't get that. How does this not put you off Magic forever? The Standing Bridge, yeah. Brigade. It's a combo of Stormcrow. Because you're looking at it in retrospect. Yeah. FHQ update number 1. Why is it called Legacy? Legacy is the name of the company that runs the event series and standardized the constructed format which shares the same name. Legacy Company was founded in 2000. The format would see its inception years later. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty funny, but also, I don't know, they could change the name to at least, I don't know, Legacy. Something a bit different. Sir Streamer, the finals of Europe are in my hometown, Sofia, Bulgaria. You better qualify. I'm actually already am qualified for that tournament because the rivals players, which I am one of, are automatically qualified for the first series. So see you in Sofia, I guess. Loot whore, no power, no shower. Thank you. No power, no shower. Rizai, Bulgaria. Come to Bulgaria. Yeah. Oh, yes. Sea monster. They play telepathy and they see sea monster and they know they're screwed. Fucking stream snipers. Their telepathy. Isn't telepathy really bad though? It seems. See, monster should have island dog also. It's a crime that it doesn't. Abandoned ship. Yeah, all these hands up, yeah. I need to hold my hands regularly, they get so dry, the skin. And then, how am I supposed to handle my mouse? With the Ollie hands. Tough situation all around. All the way up to my armpit. Nice hand I kept, by the way. Phantom Warrior can be blocked. Damn. Alright, let's go Archivist. Seems like an insane card. We're gonna draw a card each turn. Phantom Warrior is practically unbeatable. I can race it. I can unsummon and counter it. That is pretty powerful, yeah. Well, it's not better because I have unsummoned my deck. Must force spike. Let's go. Cares. What kind of magic is this? It's a 7th edition draft. They're on Magic Online right now. As April Fools. Which... it's definitely some kind of magic, yeah. Get a counter, bro. Whoa, no counter. Alright, it's attack. I don't know if they can flash anything. We're playing Living in the SPTQ and I won the mirror round 1. Against the guy who went 11-1 in the previous SPTQ with Living Again, so... oh, they found a second color. Alright, Simic. Oh, back then it was not a Simic. Yeah, Simic was not even a wall back then. Sorcery +4/+4. Oh shit. The combo deck. Okay, I get in a summon. Well, it's a face up on summon, but it's fine. The Archivist seems pretty insane. Knowledge is a feast for the mind. Savor every swallow. Yeah. Swallow, bro. Savor. Glacial wall, sure. Canopy spider, okay. Shit, the Ocean was actually pretty insane. It blocks my sea monster. Not anymore. I get spiked. Well, if I'm gonna cast anything. Stream Decker deck for that for me, application error. Well, that's just every day for Stream Decker. That's my list. 1 Turtleman, 4 Living Ends, 3 Wakers, 4 Offs here. And some random cyborg cards. You're also not on Boseju, yeah. Boseju is pretty cool, I don't know. I'm not feeling strongly about not playing it. It doesn't cycle cyclers, so if it's instead of forest, I don't think I like it. If it's on top of forest, then it's fine. But then it's also a land that doesn't really help casting much. Powerful sorcerer. Alright, caster wins. How good is Crystal Rod in a mainly blue mirror? It's a way to answer Phantom Warrior, sort of. They had all the walls. Seems like Coral Merfolk seems pretty poor, so we can play Crystal Rod. Didn't see anything that Wolver blocked successfully. Is Brigade good? Yeah, I had like small creatures, so maybe not super, but it's good with Magpie and Stormcrow. Polished by 1,000 waves. Oh yeah, polished that rod. Get it, chat, like polishing rod could be taken as an innuendo. Hehe. Alright, we are ready to counter the Phantom Warrior this time. One mana, 1/1. Destroy target artifacts. I don't think I have artifacts. I'll play the Stormcrow to block it. If they play the Phantom Warrior, I will be sad, I guess. But I don't think I want to counter any free drop. Thank you for the sub, Husarem TG. I can play the control route if I was on a draw and I have two counter spells open right now. 500 subs. 24-hour stream confirmed, yeah, for sure. Damn, they also have Archivist. Wasn't there like prevailing wisdom? That counter spells are poor and limited, I guess. This draft format seems very strange. Yeah. I drafted 9 for 10th edition. I don't know, some other edition. 8 for 9th edition, probably. When it had flashback drafts in Moda, it was also unbearable. Counter spells are only as good as the spell they counter, yeah. 2 mana 1 seems okay, but... No attack with the Scavenger Folk? What the fuck? No, was meant for card access and legality. Yeah, but also at the same time... Well, I guess it's just vanilla monsters. Let's play the 5-4, why not? No! My blue-white control deck has Wrath of God and 4 out of 5 of the COPs. How do you win? 4 Spike. I should have played Giant Octopus instead. But maybe Bloodshot Cyclops is gonna resolve uninterrupted. Blue mana type, yeah. Just play creatures into the Prodigal Sorcerer though. Just kinda impressive. Like Coral Merfolk? Yeah, let's play it. Let's pay 1 life. Let's discard the card to gain 1 life. The fact that it's a 7th edition means that they made 6 editions before that. Before making this shit. Under 1-1. Nice. Just keep playing them. I know, they're playing blue-green, they probably don't have removal. So, you know what they're supposed to do. Blue has opportunity at uncommon too. The 6 mana draw 4. Damn. Just realize you can scoop your free matches and get the free avatar, saving the pain of playing 7th edition. 0 wins, 1 avatar, Sarah Angel. Already got a dozen of them. 7th edition implies the existence of 6th edition. Yeah, it literally did exist. I have one Sarah Angel avatar. Do we play or do we drop and play again? Draft again? You don't win anything. Let's stack more play. Eager Cadet, Human Soldier 1-1. This isn't good content. How is it not? Hey Canister, who's your favorite Spanish player? Ronaldo Messi. I think. We have the combo. We have the combo. Wait, there's two mountains. It's fine. So I guess we can't empty our hands of the string bridge, so that's a little bit not great. Alright, Goblin. What the hell? We dead? Well, I am at 18, I think. The creatures, well, menacing there. Doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Oh, shucks. Yeah, when dice is targeted land. Goblin Gardener. The joke being that goblins are poor at gardening. Why is it 0 degrees and snowing? How many degrees would you want if it's snowing? Oh no, 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 no! Don't kill my land. Don't kill my Eastland. Okay, we drew another one. Play 3-3, we won. We stabilized. Oh wow. 5-1. Okay, I'll block with Stormcrow. Nice trade. Alright, I want to play my second octopus, I think. Goblin Matron. What they're gonna find? What's the best goblin in their deck? So far, All of their cards they found were goblins, so they find Goblin King. I guess we just have to remove Solid. Goblin King would be insane. I have mountains in play. Goblin Glider. Oh, that's where they traded with the Stormcrow. They just prepared for that. Alright. We'll find a Mind Goblin. Yeah, no. No shot. Guess I just let them play the Flying Goblin. It's gonna resolve. It's gonna be problematic. How do they draft this deck? It's insane. I guess nobody else wants Raging Goblins, though. It seems like they're mono red, yeah. Oh, this is so good against them. Alright, let's go. Prodigal Sorcerer. You're gonna show them. You're gonna fucking show those goblins. 5 mana. What? Alright. How is this so much better than everything? Wait, it's each creature? This is an 8/7. So my creatures also grow. But so if we 1, 2, 3, 4, if we could survive, we could play in Stunning Brigade and survive, but we can't. Alright, you attacked me. -33. Maybe I want to swap to... Well, Mountain Walk is OP, but maybe I want to swap to white. So I can have Disenchant. So we're gonna have some cheaper creatures. I don't know if Venerable Monk is good as them. Flyers seem great. I also played the Venerable Monks. This is kind of a counter to Coat of Arms, but I don't know. Probably don't need Sea Monster. We definitely need some planes. I don't know about Wall of Air. I guess it's a 1/5, so it's pretty good. Alright, -1 Venerable Monk. 7 planes. Has to be enough. Smaller than this. Remember, like the normal mulligan for limited. We have a good curve here, so. Admit you were laughing at your opponent in your head at playing puny goblins. For sure I was, yeah. Can attack. Are there any shuffle effects? Probably not. Well, there probably are some, but I don't know of any. Goblin Rider. He's smart for a goblin. He can do two things: hit and run. Because goblins are so stupid, right? He raged at the world, at his family, at his life, but mostly just raged. The hardest part of his training is learning not to eat the boar. Damn, funny. And Goblin Gardener. What's the flavor text on Goblin Gardener? Years of attempts have brought the goblins no closer to growing a sausage tree. Sausage tree. Damn. Well, if they have coat of arms, I'll just die, but maybe they won't. Use control of haste. Okay. Pygmy Pinosaur. Sure. Doesn't seem that good. Block it with a 2-2. Weeps out. Yeah. Cast Lightning Blast, targeting Razorfoot Griffin to use for them strange targets. Damn sad. To remove on the set, well, as you see, there is some. Alright, play the Drake, we just attack each turn with the Drake, and we keep up counter spell, we can't lose, literally. Stone raid my planes, damn. They still have Goblin Gardeners in hand. Read my 7th edition draft deck. It's insane. I don't know the cards, so I can't actually know. Play the Stormcrow. Goblin Elite Infantry. When it blocks or becomes blocked, it gets -1/-1. Everything is a goblin. They drafted all the goblins. Insane. Może masz Mangusa na jutro? No mogę wziąć, no ale Tytanem gram, to trochę nie chcę dawać Mangusa, ale dam. Dam. Wow, no flavor text on Raging Goblin? No, it has a flavor text, just have to enlarge. Enhance. What's on the new PT announcement? Seems kinda base. Nice creature. Alright, modern game starting. Because I play 4 living ends, I could actually keep this. But I think I'll not. I will not. Is this a keep? Probably. Sketchy one, but seems like a keep. I don't play second ruins now. I have a strong opinion on whether second ruins is based or not. Alright, cycle the aqueducts. Architects, I don't know why I call them aqueducts. Mana confluence. Otherwise gaze. How is living end versus dredge? It's a bit weird jump for sure. Flyer seems powerful. Bad matchup. Stakes at 60-40 for dredge. Playing dredge is lost to living end. I have free endurance and a ley line, so I have a decent amount of graveyard hate. I think we'll wait till I have the Awaken in my graveyards. Should have obviously cycled for Fallen Negation. Don't you just do for them to do their stuff? Question mark. Well, not quite. The creatures return, but then they're on the battlefield, and then you put them in the graveyard, right? That is pretty weird, yeah. Obviously, I had the phone. Let's save it for the conflagrate, I guess. Maybe it might be better, TBH. Hit me for 6. There's 9 more chills. I go to 11, 10. Might be avoiding. Oh, they hit me for 9. Fuck. Hmm. So Nox of Agonas in there now. Yeah, let's hope they cast it. Well, but there's just no way I don't die to the chills. So the deadest are non-creature. Okay, dead. Let's go Dredge and let's look exactly at what's in the deck. One Void for Sanctity. So nothing really in the sideboard. He hits the Void and congrats. They hit the Void and then I'll congratulate them. So for sure, Endurance, Leyline. Usually put in Leylines both black and white. I mean, as Dredge, right? There is no point for living in to have white Leylines. So you can cut the Greaves TBH because they're not very super. Kind of Vigors to prevent Leylines. Force is medium. It's medium against Cathartic Reunion. I guess Grief is better with Cathartic Reunion. Well, Fun is very good against the other spell, but medium against Reunion. Well, it still stops it quite a bit. Seems good to keep. Losing life is not free because of the chills, so maybe reduce those. We have those two. They like gonna be on ley lines, so likely. So it says I should have some Greaves, but I don't know. The Street Rave is not what I want in my deck anyways. Thanks. This we can keep. Guess. Sometimes Grief is bait. Fun is better. Okay. Good Grief. The Wally Gaze. Who's the beatdown usually in this matchup? No idea. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm more of a beatdown. And now that they have endurances, not sure if that's true. Waker seems very good to have in the graveyard when living ending because it makes the imps deal 0 damage. Living in cycles infinite until their graveyard is big enough, taken out by whatever dredge does. Yeah. Well, it's tricky, like, because it depends if you get in the range of chills killing you, because if you do, then I guess you are the one who's pressured, but otherwise, I guess dredge is pressure to do stuff. Oh, we almost timed out in there. My round started. Currently, they have no dredgers. Could go to 12 against 3 chills left and living end for a big board. I could wait till they're. No, I don't want to wait for them to dredge more. They have no creatures now. It's perfect time to agent. Should have boarded out a living end, I think. This is a huge enough board and extremely cycle the architects. We've seen Leyline of the Void. Haven't seen Leyline of Sanctity yet. They don't even dredge, they have to cast the other Wally Gaze. Well, they can't hit hell because they have no dredgers. I guess they can like cast a reunion. Playing Inspiring Vantage. Okay. They're tapping some mana. Point cast Necrologia, that seems strong. Only trigger end step, damn. Well, they played this, but this is stopped. I don't know why it stopped this land. They're casting the other Wally Gaze. They're not paying costs right now. So this is just stopped. I don't quite get it. Okay, they're casting. Okay, I see. They were just casting the reunion. They don't really have dredges. Well, they have dredges now to imps. They have some 2/1s. Discard Waker. You're gonna have 3 attackers. I guess with Conflict they could win. If they pick up aim, hit Conflict, chill, and they could just kill me. Just stone raid my planes. Nice format. Volcanic Hammer, Sorcery, free damage to any target. Nice. Alright, let's play the Brigade. Not even sure if it's good here, but didn't hit anything here. Volcanic Hammer, well put, well put. Good draw. Did I try Sunken Ruins? I think I played with Sunken Ruins in the past, but not lately. Endurance the best card in Modern, yeah, for sure, John Star. Do we do it now? At Hardcast. Because that kills my points amalgam too. And we have a bigger board, right? It's kind of risky. What do they have in hands on dredges? I don't know. But yeah, maybe I should have waited with this TBH till the end of the turn, because if they cast like a reunion to conflag, that could be problematic right now. Nice. Well, the Dark Blast didn't really do anything, right? Okay, Narcomoeba cast. Siedem, 5, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 5, 9, 11, 16. Okay, just attack with everyone, including the agent attacking to a 2-3. Pass the 3-3 and lethal. 5, 6, 7. That's 16. So they would survive at 1. I counted. Goblin gardeners, sure. Well, I didn't have lethal, chat. You said you had lane, I thought you had 4. I had 1 lane line and 3 endurances. I didn't see lane line of Sanctity, so, but I don't know. The Foundation Breaker I can still discard to endurance, so seems pretty good. But 7th edition draft. 7th edition draft is an event for April Fools here on Magic Online today. Very funny. With Thieving Magpie and Stunning Brigade combo. Yeah, Vigor can push to Endurance, etc. Maybe just going for Living End now, but I want Street Rave still, even though I probably won't want to cycle it. Bridge doing work? I mean, sort of, yeah. Kinda. Not really. Goblin Elite Infantry, yeah, not so elite. We are elite, you're not. Infantry motto. Is they're also aware of that? Of how elite they are. You can move to hate. I keep. Oh, Dredge is a bad matchup. Oh no, they planted a sausage tree on your planes. No, they failed. I guess that's why it's dead, yeah. 3 cards a turn with Brigade too. Lightning Blast killing my Magpie. Damn sad. Okay, I can't. Boy. What the hell? Alright, another counter spell. We are safe from shenanigans. Remember when Boyle was cast in Modern all the time? Kinda relatively not that long ago. Can put back a architects. Think they're gonna lead on a ley line? A Samrolf casting ball with the 2-4 on the table. Oh yeah, that he controlled, that was also a happening. Happenstance. Hello, Dredge player. It's me, Lilian the Void. The key to this draft format seems to just avoid playing 0 for 1. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I just play like... Seems like the creatures on the ground cancel each other. And then just win with flyers. And also the card advantage cards. Can attack. 9-2. Pog. Well done. Good job. Big breaker. Is that what they're saying? Backbreaker. Nice lyrics. Backbreaker. Merfolk looter. Always loot, chat, remember. Never don't loot. They put a card on top of their deck. 2 cards on top of their deck. They're gonna kill my ley line? Or just cast an amalgam? Alright, just gonna cast the amalgam. So at this point, let's cycle. Oh shit. Well, dangerous territory. Could have asked probably preventing you from attacking now. Think so. Octopus, Drake, Wall. You don't really share many types. Well, we only have one living in, so I just don't want to spend it. Like, they can hit me down to... Yeah, you can have 4 power. Let's draw another cycler. Okay. I don't trust in just Architects of Will to carry this game, so I'm gonna wait. We mill over a living end. It's gonna be tough, but... I have removal, splitting earth. Doing a upkeep just to be safe. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, outburst on upkeep. Yeah. Well, probably. I can mill with the whale. Yeah, probably good. Like the whale and the architect should be winning. Can sack to draw cards. Check them. Okay. Backbreaker. I should have not cycled this to keep phone. But the reflexes took over. I have a limited amount of seconds, so I attack twice with my monsters. 44 seconds. I counter a Raging Goblin. Yeah, I guess I did say always loot to always loot, and I meant that, but unsuccessfully. Did I win round 2 in the Super PTQ? I'm still playing. But yeah, I did win. Wait, Kanye, you're playing too much at the same time? Yeah. Cancer wins the match, the Whale and the Architects. Oh, living end is 60-40 for a Dredge. Because Dredge is like such a good deck. Says Sodic. Oh, I play my Creeping Shields and they die. Oh, yes, we only want to say Leyline, so I guess this argument is probably pretty sound. But still, it's just at the 40%. Yeah, just the 40% of a single Leyline in my deck, so you know, got that. Did the music lag? Yeah, it does. Dredge has the unfortunate situation of being the most all-in on graveyard, but not actually being the best graveyard deck. Yeah, it's pretty unplayable. Yeah, the music was an endless loop, and like the joke was that it was never resolving like it does in the actual theme. It goes to. I can finish the draft of the 7th edition gaming. Dredge is a good deck if you did zero preparation in formats. I don't know. I would argue that Dredge might be a bit tough if you did zero preparation. Unless you have access to Sodex's Modern Solution Cyborg Guide, then I guess. Yeah, Living and Sea is the better deck to high roll with. Because you're gonna, like, in your best sense, you're gonna draw Grief and you're gonna even know what they have in their hand, right? Ooh, the classic Grizzly Bass. Wait, where is the blue-eyed deck? I cyborg into the blue-eyed deck because I died to... Because I have a red bomb. But I also died to Coat of Arms and I bought it into white cards in this enchant. Playing Dredge is cringe. If you know someone that plays it, you should immediately ban them from the stream's chat. Yeah. Balduvian Bombarians. Playing Dredge today? Why are you playing Dredge? Island Walk. No! Destroy Forest. I don't know. Free, unblockable, powerful. It's a cool move at my cinema. I wanted to drop it of the free night. Okay, I see. Perfect. Thought process. G2 Fire Eater and she shocks. The G2 believe the race was born of fire and it's an honor to return to it. For sure. Straight to. I'm gonna block here to lose life points versus the Bull Hippo. Are you cleaner than a bar of soap? Pray not. Two for reach. Giant spider. Let's see this artwork. But Dominaria Limited was awesome. Yeah, Dominaria was fine. They shocked my Mountain Walker. Guess I could have waited. I don't want to go to free life. Roughly speaking, obviously. Please win through the ensnaring bridge plus Stim lock. Yeah, also the Cyclops, but I don't know. So far, I don't need to cast it. Sure. Doesn't seem very good. My deck was blue-white last match because I sideboarded into blue-white from out of blue-red. But my starting deck is blue-red because I have a red bomb. Yeah, Sea Monster and the Cyclops is definitely a combo. Well, my deck should be blue-red or blue-white. It's unclear because the flyers are actually super great, but... Like how Odyssey looked at before blue, 6, and thought maybe this is too strong, we should add a downside to it. There's a larger theme that blue wasn't getting big monsters, except for the serpents or leviathans of various shapes and sizes, and they always had some outrageous drawbacks. Yeah, I guess gens were pretty big. But the sea monsters always had to have outrageous drawbacks, or otherwise it was not called Magic the Gathering. Well, now with in coming out there are white cards that draw cards too. Even it's removes all, I guess. Right, there's like white cards that say draw cards. Now, yeah, I think it's probably better this way. Is it you like trying how to figure out drawback cards could be useful? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think there's very few ways in which. Oh wow. I think there's few ways in which Sea Serpent is really fun for anyone. Especially since, you can play against a blue deck randomly and it's like, oh, I guess it's a great card. What? 4 mana, free regenerate? Is that a rare? This has to be a rare. Common? Are the symbols even colored? Yes, they are. Is it common? Why is this song so botched? Is it like a April Fool's? Redwood Treefolk, damn. That dude is punching pretty hard. Okay, answer the Gorilla Chieftain. Answer the Redwood Treefolk too. If we just don't attack, good. They've got claws as long as your arm, and they are grouchy. Really, really grouchy. Red Whale Treefolk Smith. Because he punched. Good one. And would you strip the bark from a treefolk? Elvish expression meaning, are you crazy? Keep your fucking bark out of my fucking treefolk. They can't beat this card. We win. Unless they kill it, but we can protect with a summon. Is it 5 mana or 6? 5 mana. Whoa, Bob of Paradise. Nice rare. But I've got a Stormcrow buddy. Seeing these cards is so damn nostalgic, but damn, this format looks miserable. I wonder if the MTG team was like, okay, which is the worst limited format of all time? Yeah, I think they Probably wanted that, yeah. I'd guess that was a goal. This file's better than the 8th edition. Very well could be. I also played one flashback draft of some Kamigawa set. I don't remember which, but it was unbearable. And I remember like both players having some kind of a creature that tapped to prevent X damage where X was something, so nobody could ever attack. Also, I had Kabuto Moth that also made so that nobody could ever attack, and we just sat there. I don't remember how the game finished, but it did not for a long time. Also, I remember having Banger removal spells 5 mana, -3/-3 instance. I don't think they even have an extra ability. Not sure. Savior Secret Tag is playing 46 cards. What for? 0 point decks. Guess he's gonna kill my Spelunkers. That's fine though. Oh, I forgot to attack. Goblins prefer caves to just about anything else. Caves prefer just about anything else to goblins. Damn. Didn't activate the sorcerer. It was summoning sick. Or maybe it wasn't, and I forgot actually. Both are possible. Oh shit, Island Walk. I had to counter this. Looking at the drag kek well. Well, there's a way to kill the drag. Well, probably could attack. It's pretty messy. I forgot to do stuff. Nice keep. Circles of protections are not enjoyable to play against. I can imagine that, yeah. I don't think I agree on turn 1, right? If I want to clear counters later on. Bull hippo. Byku dziku. Effectively. Six toughness, 3 mana. Insane. Can you say good grief? You get a good discard in? Yeah, for sure. Good grief. Let's kill forest, so we kill the guy too. Should be drawing before looting? Yeah, obviously. But I don't. Oh, good grief. Got 2 counter spells, bro. Yes. Well, only briefly. Well, they got 2 counter spells, but they don't even work. The big Murktide is not coming because I'm going to discard 2 Murktides. So I don't have the 4th land to bounce, so the Greaves are gonna get it. Yeah, maybe he's better. It's true. Probably true. My opponent agrees. Pepsi man. Pepsi, 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 Pepsi. They have like 2 relics typically. Definitely want a Price and Borrower in the deck. Then it's just a question whether we want some foundation breakers to break some foundations, which I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. How is the fall living in the deck? I think it's powerful. Rather, I think it's decent. It's got the 2 cyclers for 2 disputes. Let's have 1 foundation breaker. I'm playing 4 living end because it's not really a bad draw because it can just pitch it to Grief, so it's part of my mana base. While also it's generally helpful. Sometimes you can cascade 1 more time, which is useful. What are you queuing for? New Capena Championship, I think. Yeah, New Capena Championship. Good grief. You have the Answer Man. Singleton Answer Man drawn at the correct time. A cycle. Speed layer casting free freeze out of what deck? Very nice. I could grieve maybe if they have iteration or something, but I was playing Shadow, Pog. Oh no, okay, can cast a Curator. Pepsi, 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 Pepsi man. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi man, Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi man. I can't wait to go to New Capena, pre-release and smoke pretend crack with my fellow young adults. Fellow young adults, yeah. It's gonna be a base time. What you gonna hit? Nothing, okay. So let's first awaken. Find a cycler. No, let's find an architect and cycle the architect then. Found a cycler, cycler man. No, it's just magic. It's not crack. What the hell? So many. Why are you killing Violent Outburst Recycler? Because... Okay, so... What the hell? So I take... Counter spell. Cast the agent. Yeah, I guess. Pay the land, I don't know. Probably not gonna be using the Otawara. Maybe it's better to keep it in hand, but if they play counterspell, then I would like to dispute. Dispute with force backup pitch agent. Yeah, and they have 3 counterspells versus, you know, the counter, right? That seems useless. Put a card on top. Am I supposed to dispute 3 treasures? Oh, they're gonna have 3 mana anyways. I play the dragon. We have the... well, they one of the treasures. I guess the agent blocks. Okay, well, I'm fine with that. Maybe we can dispute this. They keep on top. Well, so they have just a counterspell now. And an extra card on top. They have counterspell this. I'll just let it go, right? Next turn. It's gonna be either my blue card. If we don't draw blue card, if we're gonna draw blue card, and it's gonna be great. Dispute the Murk Boy? No, they play the Murktide. I just resolve my outburst. They have those two, and they draw another one. Yeah, I'll rather dispute the counterspell then. Anything else? You go to 9. My living end is pretty sizable. They have no creatures. They exile a good grief. Fuck, if they play this though. Okay, they didn't play the grief. If they played the grief, I'd be insane, but. Right, blue card. Awesome. One, two, three, four, five. So we'll discard their Morktide, so we don't need to do that. So counter spell this, mill. I force. And now they have another counter, then we dispute. Unless it's Fluster, then it's terrible. Okay, no Fluster, good. Started with no Murktide in the hand, no board, no treasure, yeah, maidenless. It seemed like the disputing the agent seemed medium. At least risky. I mean, I don't know, maybe they felt like they have much more counter spells than they do, and they kept another counter spell on top, and but Also had plenty of ways to fight through, right? That one extra way would be crucial for them. Although they wouldn't have had the mana otherwise to keep up everything comfortably. No, they would have 5 treasures still. Since I didn't cast the dispute first. 5 treasures. And with 5 treasures, they would be able to keep 2 counter spells in dispute. So I think they punted. If they traded the Ragavan, they would have gotten the 4th type. The DRC would be a 3 power creature already at that point, yeah. Well, they wanted to keep hitting with Ragavan, but they didn't need to. So it's not worth counter spelling, I think. Should have just let it go. Ragavans, they trap sometimes, XD. Yeah, just wanted more treasures. Yeah, well, they would need to give up holding up 2 counter spells to play the Grief, so it's understandable they didn't. Like, I don't think it was correct. Like, it probably wasn't correct for them to play the Grief, right? Because they would need to tap out of either counter spell, so they would be left with 2 counter spells in hand and no mana for them, right? So they had 2 counter spells, and obviously they wanted to rather just keep them up. They had 2 Cascaders and just lose on the spot. Yeah, so they wanted the Ragavan's clock and mana, but they could have got the same clock if the DRC would finally get Delirium. But yeah, oh well. Can join another 7th edition draft, but honestly, I think 1 is enough. Like, I don't really want to play more. Do you want to watch more? Probably not, right? People with free trophies. Say blue red player, it's not easy because Living End has both Discord and stack interaction, yeah. Well, from Living End perspective, it's also not easy because there is both stack interaction, a clock, Ragavan, and also the relics, right? I just got kinda lucky to uh draw my singleton foundation breaker that I brought in. But game 1 is pretty easy for Living End, it feels like. What kind of mouse do you use, Mr. Streamer? Some kind of Logitech super regular mouse. It's very non-gamey. So edition thing is really random. It's April's Fools. They put a bad format free to enter as a prank. They're like, haha, you wanna play something free? Let's play this shitty format, Lama. 7th edition drafts. Yeah. Super jump. Pioneer League Blushy. Do you have any cool decks? You think I should play in Pioneer? Have you seen the Google Ison Arena? It's pretty funny, I guess. Yeah, funny but not sarcastically, exactly. Could play Neophone, you could play Slay the Spire. Also, for the living end matchup is usually okay for blue red, but I build my cyber considering it, so might be biased. Well, yeah, well, I'm saying that game one is easy, but overall not. I think it's not hard for living end to beat a person holding up a counter spell, but it is pretty tough potentially to beat counter magics and also relics out of the sideboard, which people do. Easy when you draw the nuts, poke charms. Well, it's easy to draw the nuts when your deck has 20 cyclers in it. Play some Momer. Is Momer actually in model? Specialty. Momer basic 2-player queue. Alright, if somebody... I don't have a Momer deck. If somebody joins the queue, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play against them. I'm gonna build a noob deck. 12, 12, 12, 12. Wait, more? I don't have the avatar. Is it really needed? This is insane that you need the avatar to play the fucking Momir. No, I don't. Well, I don't have it. Yeah, I guess you're gonna get one. It's supposed to be in my sideboard? I don't remember. I played Momir ages ago. Bros, I'm looking at job descriptions and this is listed under the bonus points section. Can distinguish a dank meme from a regular meme? Yeah. In the main. Let's get Momir. Still doesn't work. I actually knew I bought the card, but I thought it's gonna be humorous to do. So it was my April Fool's joke, chat. Funny. All right, let's go. Constructed Moment basic 2-player queue. I wonder how often does it fire. Let's go. You can snipe, yeah. I think it's no big deal that you know my hand. I remember if you make like 1-drops or not on the draw. There's plenty of new cards ever since Momir was last played by me. I'm definitely making a powerful monster right now. Alright, what you get? Panicked Bystander. When it or another creature you control dies, you gain 1 life. Can transform, but it cannot transform. So if a creature I control dies, you gain 1 life. Okay, Pog. Trample. Whenever a coastline marauders attacks, it gains +1/+0 until end of turn for each land defending player controls. Fucking commander cards. Ruining my Momir too. No, I'm not skipping anything. I just Echo. Shit. Not good. I don't have mountains to for this creature to survive. My 12, 12, 12 new mana base punishes me. Nagao, bound by honor. When attacks, summon a creature's control get +1/+1 at the end of turn. Nice. Is this sorcery? Sorcery. What do you get? Ulasht, the hate seed, was her creature. Some kind of a Hydra. Hylian Hydra 0/0. Why did it enter with 2 counters though? The hell? Enters the battlefield with a +1 counter for each order. Okay. Well, that sucks. Kinda getting out tempoed while Pigonti is summoning Endless Worm, which is a 9/9 trample, but it's gonna die, so it's no big deal. Well, we get not very good. Although I could on non-tokens, so I just 4/5 is solid stats. 4/5 vigilance. Yeah, they're all tokens. Vengeance Vampire. Lifelink, when it dies, this target creature opponent controls and you gain 4 life. That's very good. Multicolor creatures gonna have vigilance. That's weaker. Although a 3/6 vigilance is pretty good against a 4/4 that with a dice effect. Skipped. I don't think I can afford to skip myself though, and also I still have 2 cards, so. Glorious Enforcer, Flying Lifelink. At the beginning of each combat, if you have more life than an opponent, it gains double strike. So it doesn't now, but soon. It wants to go up to 9. Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards. Nice. It of the Horrid Swarm, base name. Summon 8 drops. Let's go, Archon of Cruelty. Maelstrom Colossus. Cascade, 8 mana. Nice. Spirit of the Night. Flying, trample, haste, protection from black. Fast strike as long as it's been attacking. Insane card. Yes, you can block. Trade this for this. Is it good? No. Where the Phage of getting odds? What costs a Phage? Is it 8 mana? Tombstalker, nice. Better than Murktide Regent. Says Bushido, so this is not a good trade for me. Phage 7. Damn, risk-free gaming. Said Kekov, but I don't know what. Ooh, another Eldrazi from Eldritch Moon. I should just trade for this at this point because I don't know, I trade a shit creature for this and like something else. And it stops him from getting 4 each turn. Yeah, let's do it. Blazing Archon, maybe next time we'll wait if the board is stable. Flying Haste, Brimstone Dragon, 6/6. Seems pretty good. Can attack. Can attack with both flyers, I guess. No point not attacking. No, it has protection from black. Fuck. There's a reason not to attack. I think 7 is bad because it's still in the realm of common creatures limited, so there are tons of awful hits and you gain a lot of more by going up together by 1, yeah. 10 Ulamog Hangry Boy. Shouldn't people play like 400 card decks because Ulamog exists? X tap. Hellkite deals X damage target creature. Spend only red mana. Am I already qualified for the Super Qualifier Mythic Championship? No. That's 4 red mana. Guess attack. Maybe it's bad because this is gonna die too, right? To some stuff. Triplicate Titan. 9 mana, 9/9 Golem. Flying Vigilance Trample. How the heck does this fly? When Triplicate Titan dies, create 3 golems. One with flying, one with this, one with this. It's insane card. Should I wait till 9 drops too? It's advantaged. I don't think I have time. I won't be able to catch up. Let's go, I don't know, Sundering Titan. Palladium Morse. Well, any Palladium Morse fans in the chat? We did Paper Mommy with my group of friends. We had pass random creatures shot by CMC. Of course, not all of them. And you would draw from each pile. It was kind of fun. Yeah, you can do that, I guess, if you have a large enough pile of creatures. It's also more fun if you don't remember what's in. Let's block with Palladia. I guess, yeah. Well, thanks. This is gonna kill the dragon at Palladia, obviously. Unless you can skip a turn of paying for Palladia. It's just card from some kind of ace commander set, I assume. Okay, Palladia dies. No, Palladia has nothing. Just an upkeep cost. What is this? Mastodon. 5 mana. Take Shove by a 5 or greater against trample at the end of turn. I'll have time. Deck is just 12 of each basic. When it enters the battlefield, you cast it. Alright, so it's 6/6 flyer. Return any number of target permanent cards with cycling abilities from a graveyard to the battlefield. Damn. Cat Beast. Commander has destroyed Momir. Actually. It's kind of funny how many like random cards are there now. I remember hitting a whale that exiled like some all cards, all lands from your deck, or however many lands from your deck, and grew to that size. That's pretty interesting. Overguard Sweepers. Is it bounce to creatures for 8 mana? Leviathan. Alright, that's not a dangerous creature. Enters tapped and doesn't untap during the untap step. You can sacrifice 2 islands. We do untap Leviathan. Damn, I'm trading this for sure. In Poland, there is a line of grocery stores, convenience shops, stores is named Leviathan actually, which is kind of weird jump. Only have 1 green, so you can exile 1 creature. But can you also summon it? No, we can't. So we get multi-blocked and exile 2 things straight for another. So I think we don't want to do that. There's also nothing super. Discard card, regenerate Tunneler Worm. Damn. Actually, discard card to regenerate is pretty bad. Oh no, we have an island. Target creature. Fuck. Let's find something. Tidespout Tyrant. Very cast a spell. Almost very good. Not quite there though. Not quite there. Moment is so fun. I hit Alibaba against my friend, he scooped. Why is Alibaba so good? Doesn't seem that good. What's that? Fire Dragon, 9 mana. And the battlefield, these damage target creature equal to the number of mountains you control. 4 mountains dead, okay. Straight for the flyer, I guess. Need to hit something insane. Ali from Cairo, yeah, that's different. Almost. Damn islands. Alright, let me improve my deck. White Exile Islands. It's opponent control. I'm making that up, it probably isn't. Yeah, I know it says that. Actually, I didn't know that. Rather, I didn't think about that, but good game. Oh, it's a match. All right. Let's go on the draw. Seems better. Let's hit a mana dork on one. All right, we have a flyer, so we can deal chip damage early in the game. Double strike. When deals counter, player put a counter on it. Okay, well, this prompts some reaction from my opponent for sure. Each player discards a card. Interesting. Definitely attack against this. So you can make 4 drop, 5 drop, 6 drop, 7 drop. So you can, I don't know, skip next turn. Delirium, okay, probably not activating that. Sri Lanka. 5. Fuck, this blocks me so well. I skip a 5 drop. Feasting Troll King, nice. Ha ha ha. Something time. What time? Damn, I have no wastes. Fisting time, I see, yeah. Mortals practice swordplay for a few decades at best. Shit, how often do you practice swordplay? Whoa, what? 7 damage? Sacrifice another creature, regenerate Eater of Hope. Sacrifice 2 creatures, destroy that creature. Gods can be appeased. Demons, however. Daily swordplay. I mean, actually, untapping this seems kinda costly. No, not really, it doesn't. Can't be blocked. Patron di Orochi, untap all forest and green creatures. Alright, we have 2 forests, so we can make 10 drops next turn. What I play against in the first 3 rounds? Murktide, Mirror, and something else. Dredge, yeah. Kozilek, Butcher of Truth, that's decent. But I'm playing the challenge. It's a qualifier. I'm playing Living End. Yona Shield of Emeria. Nice. Liturgijska kniga. Interesting. Imagine being Kozlek, not even being able to block a Kraken. Yeah, that question, I was pondering this question often when regarding Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger and Mantis Rider, when they were in standard together and both played, and how tall is Ulamog that he can't block the Mantis Rider? Who knows, right? No właśnie, jest wyższy szpal z kultury, czy nie? No to było pytanie dobre. Dread Kakademon. If you cast, destroy all creatures your opponents control, then tap all other creatures you control. Sure. Didn't cast. Yes, my untap and untap itself, but it's activated only once each turn. Yell and Sphinx. Flying Vigilance 1-5, insane. Let's keep this hand. Can cycle then play Shadow's Agent, seems good. We do die to the Kraken if we don't find an answer. So I don't know if 10 drops or 9 drops are better for me. Let's go with 9 drop this time. Maybe it's better. Fantasy control. Fuck, I got 1. It's not enough. Maybe 4 for Necrotal slash Ravenous Chupacabra. It's assuredly call a cost where it's more likely to hit than if you name 4. But I find that Lillian does so well into some tournaments. Well, it's just a very good deck, so. I haven't played against it Teferi yet. Ketria. Some kind of a 4-color deck. Gonna play Ren. Okay, 60 cards, so maybe Escape Shift BTL. Need to know what CMC most likely to hit life gain. Well, life gain or removal. Creativity, yeah, maybe. 4 cent, pretty good to draw. We have a Phosphorate Tefari, which is awesome. How good would Living End be if it's still played Ardent Plea instead of the Shallow's Agent? Some amount worse, right? It's a Grief, I think. Yeah, I didn't want to return a lands. I think I'll just play an agent. Yeah, 3 colors versus 4 colors seems like a big deal, especially with Grief being black, so another off-color thing. It's funny that it's a like Timur deck with what 16 black cards. Actually, if they remanded it, it's great. So please remand it. I'd really love it if it was remanded, yeah. It's not free mana. What the hell? Ooh. Oh shit. Yeah, discard Archon. Fuck. No, I discarded black chaos so bad. I discarded blue carriage, discarded lands. That's so poor. I draw the Street Ray of Grief. Careless Grief, that's fine. So this is an interesting printing, the Charles Agent TBH. They do a prismatic ending right now, which is nothing. Good on the remand, bro. I was hoping they would remand the first time, though. I misstacked. This is a problem, they summon the Archon again. Also, like the land. If I had kept a land over the Sphinx, my hand is so bad, I need extra Sphinx in play. Red, red. Fire Prophecy. No, fire my agent? It's weird. I don't know, the creativity, get 2 archons. Not super. Can scry 4 then. Find their living ends. But they have an arc on the graveyard then. Ech, it's just the triggers get me. Yeah. I don't have the stupid force and I can't kill them. Thank you for the resub. It's like Pioneer. Not much is very modern about it, I guess. I know these are pre-Ragavans. They have graveyard heights. They want endurance versus them. Suddenly it's Teferi. Leyline hits Archon. They're at the Teferi deck too, so. Probably can't really plan for the Archons, but the Archon is pretty good at beating a, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 creatures by itself. I think we'll pass on the Sky Turtle. This can be bounced by the Fairy, etc. I definitely play for the Fairy. Well, I know that. I do realize that. I think normally they won't have Archons in their graveyard. They have 3 Archons in the deck, but like it's not common they're gonna have them in there. I'll just do anti-Teferi stuff and just board down on cyclers. Well, they have the command, they can discard them, yeah, but I think that's like an outlier play. Like how many commands they play? 2 at best. How many Archons they play? 2 at best. This is not super, not much cycling power. Dispute the Fairy and then die. I don't like. Yeah, let's move to 5. I have 20 cycles and decks. I cut down to 16. I want to dress whale, I guess. So this good thing that I only have one in my deck because I bought them out. Yeah, like 2 Prismatic Cobalt, 3 Arcod. Well, the sideboards for griefers. Hi, Mr. Streamer, can I ask you the deck? Yes, it's quite good. You're gonna enjoy the gameplay then. You can definitely build it. Let's check for the referee. Spell Pierce negate. Creativity. Fuck, bros, I don't know. Spell Pierce I can pay for eventually. Creativity. They're not casting it for now. Yeah, I guess they can't ice easily. If they ice, you can just get back the grief. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're getting ice in a few turns, but they also... Why Pierce? Because if they cycle, then I can summon grief with the cascade. They need to cycle. Well, I think they would very much like to, though. But yeah, now they drew a land for my draw step. It kinda... Like, yeah, like that's at least they got frozen and they don't do their thing. They do EOT cycling, well, you know, then they also tapped out. Then you can also get greedy because it's in the sun, right? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Mr. Viewer. Poke champion, hit the lands. Skillful. Am I happy about the OP announcement? Yeah. Pretty good announcement. Gonna make it worth, okay. Alright, okay, you can recover now. If they like never draw more counter magic than that negate, you can actually hit them at the right time. Because they're kind of frozen with the... Yeah, they still haven't sprained their fire ices. They're playing extra conservative, yeah. I think they might have been like kind of more YOLO, but I would have been able to do some stuff to them. Good grief. Blood cards. Typical bossy request. The ferry with negate. We lost bros. Nothing ever mattered. Negate. They can get 2 Archons next turn and I die. Thank you for the raid spike. Seems like Spike's round also has just finished. Worst creativity matchup for sure. Worst matchup ever. Can't beat. Ah. Thank you for the raid, but I need to take a quick break. Actually, I will be back in a few minutes as I need to eat dinner. But before I can find how Spike did. Sort by name. Spearing Spiket 2-2. Yeah. Fairs. Fair thing to do. For sure. Alright, see you in a few minutes. I hope you managed to entertain yourselves thoroughly when I was away. Oni-chan! What can we do before next round? Waffle at you, bro. Waffle 2. Thank you for the raid, Waffle. Art game. Skyfall art game. Art game Skyfall. Let's go Pioneer cards. Which card is this? Robbie's Last Whimper. Power of Jukai. Almost. It's from Neon Dynasty. Creatures +3/+3 against reach. Channel combat trick. Damn. Insane card. Kalitas. Academy. Mage. I don't know. Tolerant Scholar. Valkyrie of Dark Secrets. Wait, it's not even a Valkyrie? It's from Innistrad. Reaper of Light Moon Silver. I don't know what's Light Moon Silver. I remember this goblin. Goblin. No. Mecha. Goblin. Ranger. Abzan. Is this Abzan Mark? Abzan. This is some Abzan. It might not even be a creature. Well, I know that part, Dark, but I don't know the name. It's not Abzan Kamal. It might be an instant sorcerer, even an aura. This is not Abzan Mark. Let's just go with Abzan. Abzan Kingguard. Has lifelink as long as you control a white or a black permanent. Yeah, for sure. Invigorating bite. Necrobite almost. Ooh, I remember this. What's this? Elite Abzangard? Elite. No, it's not Mardu. Fuck, Elite what? Dragon Striker. Elite Scale Guard. Kami of the Buff Tubes. Geothermal Kami. Oh, I can't spell this one. President Captain. Precinct. I remember this one. This was played in standard at least a little bit. Voracious, Great, Shark. This is weird. I feel like I've seen this art plenty. Chandra's. Whoops. I pressed enter and I wanted to press apostrophe. Vivian. From the dual deck. No idea what's the name. Gideon. From the dual deck. Gideon's Resolve. So that's even... Yeah, it's the Gideon tutor spell. Martial Paragon, sure. Is this even legal in Pioneer? Why? Atarka. World Render is the name, yeah, I remember. This Atarka looked kinda spooky. It's not World Render. It is World Render, bro. I remember this card. Ambush. Krotik. Ha! Sir Gwen. Overwhelming tide wave. Displacement wave. Close. Detonation sphere. Star of extinction. So they had the cataclysmic events of that level on in the world of Ikoria. Not Ikoria. Better bow sharpshooter, not twin shot duo. Something of Oraska. Expel from Oraska. Thief, collector, for sure. Charity extractor, okay, well not. Murder of crows. Defilia sea kite. Flash flying, 2/3 4 mana. Nice. Chad, I just don't know the names of the cards. But I guess how am I expected to remember 40,000 card names? Puzzle knot. Ambitious metal crafter. Metal crafter. Metal spinners. Not crafters. This is something from the new coming out of Modify. Spin puzzle. Yeah, flame discharge, I remember. Haha. Some decapitation scene. Name it decapitation. Critical hit. Okay. This I remember. Citadel Siege. Palace Siege. What? Citadel Palace? Okay, because the Sultan land was Opulent Palace. And Citadel was the white one because Abzan Citadel. Fuck. This is from Return to Ravnica or Guilds for Ravnica 6-5, something like that. Ripscare Predator, alright. Yes. Oh, this was from this was a combat trick from Ixalan. Sirens, Ruse. What did it do? Blink some creatures. Accelerate creature control. Then enter the battlefield with a pirate. Draw a card, yeah. Mountain. No, Ragged Highlands. Vedalken, Love Maker. Ascend Low Mage, close. Merfolk, Tide Hopper. I remember it gained flying if you own another Merfolk or something like that. Ren. What if I just say Ren? Incorrect. Fissure, Mage. No, sure, Wizard. Come on, Wizard, Mage, same thing. Ifrit, Skyjumper. Smoldering, close. It was some shitty aura from Dominaria. Gives hexproof. And if the thing dies, you draw 2, but it was very not good. Curator's Ward, yeah. Pouncing Lionel. Main Serval, close. Simic Grove. Chamber. Guardian. Incorrect as Grove Chamber Guardian. Come on. This is from the new set. Well, I guess not that new anymore. From Ixalan, it's a green enchantment that gives you an option of 1 of 4 effects every turn. It is not Sunset Revelry. I didn't even win in limited that much. Although I never played a draft of the set, so I don't know. Festival. Sunrise. Glorious Sunrise. So some is that shapeshifter? It could if raid, then it entered as a copy. Midsummer Looking Ass. Yeah, the set was based on Midsummer. Mark Zuckerberg. The Plundering Lizard Man. Protean Raider. I know this. This is King Ghidorah. Excuse me, Ghidorah, King of the Cosmos. Yeah. No, that's not a 2-drop enchantment. That's a 4 mana free 2. ETB a must 2. Undead. Yet ferocious. Warriors. Herald the Dreadheart. Something Stray. Oh, new round in 30 seconds. Loyal? Alright, let's see Loyal Stray. Generous Stray. Oh, because it has the lizard. It gives you the lizard. Apothrios. God of the Passing. Not Apophrios. Aphrios. Close. Course of Leeches. Squelching Leeches. This I remember playing in some standard, actually it's pretty shitty. Reanimated creatures for a turn. Isolda. The reanimating mage. Instead of the awakener. Yeah, it got the idea, I get the idea. Clunker, Bridge, Troll. Clackbridge Troll. Why are the Kamigawa artworks in such a shitty resolution though? Alright, got a round to play though. Playing as Charity. I would choose to mulligan this hand. Can keep this. That's because the JPEGs came all the way from Japan. Yeah, this is modern PT champ. I'm also a modern PT champ, so don't worry. Which I mean modern times PT champ. Buła, kurwa. Nie rób proszę. Took my cascadę. I can say Urborg deck, we can do it now. I guess. Nice deck. War of Bojuka Bog. Oczywiście, że kurwa mam Bojuka Boga. Ja pierdolę, no. At least I won't have it another time. Okay, I was beware, yeah. Thank you for making me beware. You can feel the graveyard again. Well, they had two maps, so there was no point in countering both. It's not fetch, I have more lands in my deck, I guess. Land. I guess you can counter under Karn. The Bojuka Bog didn't really do anything because my graveyard is still pretty big. Guessing I hit. Castle Lockway, nice. Powerful. Right, lands. Alright, no discard into Karn. Wow, Equilibrium seems insane. Eight mana. They play Domination in their deck. Golos? Can't counter that. I can have another Bojuka Bog, right? They also can play Vezuva, right? It would be unreasonable. Cascading Caracats, sure, no big deal. Profane to enter the Exile zone, okay. Actually started Magic with 7th, but did you start with drafting 7th? On some other way. They do play Damnation. Well, not anymore. Nice deck. Ah, okay, nice deck. Actually pushed my grief. Better to draw step now. No, because then my opponent can activate Golos. So even Khan versus Bridge, I can like discard spend to Khan versus Bridge, that doesn't work still. We lost this deck with Titan and FNM today. Damn. Cringe. For Duffy Voidwalker. O ja pierdolę. Jezus no. And they Naya Spellbomb, yeah. Well, it looks like they're using Spike's list. They do, yeah. As a big hater, definitely. Okay, they're not gonna be countering, so I don't need 4 living ends. Spike has been playing one Clink Dust main deck, okay. Force of Negation seems medium. Can answer the problematic cards. Can answer Karn. Subtlety can too. Let's keep 2 forces. Let's got the whale and I don't know. They're pressuring me with the Doffy, then maybe cut a street rate too. I guess I'll keep. Maybe the 1/10 to Doffy. Maybe I'll attack with Doffy Voidwalker. You can actually hardcast Grief against them and they play Urborgs. Spike was actually the first to notice the interaction between Charlatan and Living End. For sure, yeah. But I didn't notice that we can actually just cast Griefs versus them, which was not nothing. Swamp, Duffy Voidwalker. Excuse me, Cascading Cataracts, Duffy Voidwalker, Black. Yeah, bro, sure. Must be nice. Here, Cancer, I found your deck for the Vintage Showcase. I'm actually not playing the Showcase tomorrow. And I don't even have the QPs, so... But it's a nice deck. Duffy is definitely cheating, yeah. Okay, they're attacking with the Voidwalker, so there is hope. They don't know. Hmm. Not poke though. Three Sentinel hate cards. Well, my point is Cyborg is 4 of them, so I don't know if that's free, but they shouldn't never be attacking with it, though. But I think we can just cast the Grief against them. Like, we have 3 monsters to cast. Okay, well, now it's interesting. Here's a Duffy, we get a 2-2. Then we can Grief and cycle the Curator. They have no cards. Why should they not attack? They can't cast your stuff on your turn. They should never attack, because if they never attack, they can sacrifice Duffy Voidwalker at any moment. As long as it's untapped, so it ends up in the graveyard, so Living End returns it. So if Duffy Voidwalker is untapped, Living End will not get rid of it. In fact, it will come back, exile the Living End as it finishes the resolution, and they will be able to flip the board. Again, still with the Duffy Voidwalker in play. That's why they shouldn't. I think I'll take the opportunity while we can. With it tapped, it's just gonna die. There's somehow bait? No, it's not bait. It's just a tricky interaction, so they don't know. You should have griefed first and then cycled your curator. Why? I would actually prefer my grief in my graveyard than exiled. Yeah, I can just cast the curator. We'll see what they do. They got Lock Twain. If they get Lock Twain, then we just gonna cast it, yeah. Oh, we can suspend Living End. But yeah, casting against Walkman is... It seems like it doesn't excite the Living End. Well, it didn't excite the Living End because the Duffy was not on the battlefield at the end of the Living End's resolution. If it was, then it would have exiled the Living End. You should have waited a turn to cast Grief. Why? They had the Golos in hand. They could just find stuff and cast it or cast it for drop. That definitely shouldn't, I think. Because you drew a living end. Oh, to pitch. Well, but then they would have been able to cast a card, which I would struggle against. For mana, what's that? Damnation? Rough. Well, we can suspend. I have Golos and Duffy Voidogger coming back, which is kind of not super, but probably will manage. Actually, no, it's terrible because they will get back the Duffy, so they will have the thing I just talked about. They can cast the living end. So suspending this is not even very good, but maybe they will miss that or something. Maybe we draw Force of Negation. Maybe we draw the Turtle or Brazen Borrower. Necromancia, no? Super. Names Force of Negation for Necromancia. Damn. They're going to get a bog of the tutor. Sure. I guess. Well, now they do. When I was saying that they didn't have the tutor suspended yet, but now they do. Yeah, that's true. So I'm kind of shreked. I can draw Waker of Waves. Oh, they get the tutor and they win. I guess Street Rave is super against their deck because it's unblockable. Yeah, it's not a Force of Negation. Let's have the Endurance instead. Not sure at the lane line because the game can go long. Maybe hardcasting Street Rave as an unblockable 5-mana monster is real too. It seems like hardcasting is kind of reasonable against them. Hey chat, have you ever noticed how you blink automatically? I have, yeah. Drawing a land, pretty terrible. El Mapo. What do I think of the Rhino switch? Well, you're still weak against a humongous amount of the same cards, so I don't see it. That's a very, very good thing. Trabajo. Sucking the land was terrible. But at least, well, they didn't take my cascade. Maybe we just top the cascade. Maybe they discard Colossal Sky Turtle and we top the cascade and we just get 2 monsters and pound. Next turn they can bog. Um, I want to grief into bog. Buffy Voidwalker. I'll probably crack the Maparino. What's this? Wow. Alright, just draw a cascade there. Could you please play an Urborg opponent? Cascade there, cascade there, cascade there, cascade there. Cascade there, cascade. Do we fetch the island? Too thin? I guess we do. Fairy Swamp Art. Cascader. Cascader, 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 Cascader. Yes! Do you have any instant speed graveyard clearing? They shouldn't, right? And mono black. Cling. Yeah, Cling they have mana for anyways. Tambarin Kurabu. Oh no, Bojuka Bog is gonna exile my entire graveyard. No! Except I will not have much in it. I bet my opponent fell for it. So we're what, 4-1? Yeah, we for sure would have drawn that island if I hadn't fetched. Free discard spell, very nice opponent Kek. Ugh. You know what they say about discard spells. Can discard at top of the deck. Well, it's a Grant song. It's a song by an artist, Grant MacDonald. Can I say what is your favorite art for each of the basic lands? I don't have one. I like many. So I play with different ones. Rather, I have not many. I have 0 favorites. I just like them all evenly. Are you cute for the thing this qualifies for? Yes, I am. Twitch channel is streaming something called silent reading. I don't really understand why that's the concept. I don't know what's the concept. I met a guy yesterday and he refuses to play with two of the same art in modern. I mentioned your name and he laughed. Well, that's a story. Most people prefer to match cards in their decks. They're free to do so. Right, you can maybe play under 7th edition draft. Can play Neoform. Let's play Neoform. Neoform is very good between round content. Less time curating the museum, more time practicing getting good. Well, I do spend a decent amount of time on curating my museum too, so it looks specifically mismatched, right? So this doesn't really apply. What modern deck do you have built in modern right now for paper? I have Elementals, Titan, Hammer, Neoform, Oops All Spells. I guess that's it. Lantern is not unbuilt. It's in the in a binder. I met just any person last night, mentioned your name, and they laughed. Also have the Yorion decks. Elementals. And the non-elementals. Nice one. You put back Grizzlebrand. I think there was no London Mulligan when this deck first appeared. Seems like Baron is inspiring Vantage. Not Baron? Or maybe Reactive Baron. WTF. What you doing, bro? Whether who came up with it, I don't know, but Springleaf does. Well, it's like probably the only way to convert black mana into colored mana, into green mana, right? Which I guess like you could do a quick search. It's apparently actually only positive matchup for this deck. I don't know. I think this deck is probably actually positive against Titan, etc. Jack. Yeah, but Dram is better than Jack, but that's true. Jack also works. I don't know what they're doing. We have one gain life. Yeah, I'll just casting thrust and passing. Although I now have two shawls, so would they have school cracked? It's fine still. It's also fine. I just can just pass. I think passing is safer. I think not casting thrust was the safest. No, if it turns out that my opponent is not on burn, right, and they have path to exile for some reason, then I think casting thrust is safer. I still have a big life gain. I can still pact for the worm and gain the life gain. Like 7 is considered, I think, you can consider a 7 to be big. When has 3 bots in hand, hopefully. Canister, why no Lena Sanctity? That's because I don't think it operates on the axis that I want to operate on. I'll play my Layla and I still die to Rolling Vortex or Eidolon, so I need to Borden claims to answer that. And then I also want paths for pacts for paths or school cracks. Layla versus Burns is scam. Well, it depends on the matchup, but in this matchup it is. Is Island the anti-boss edge attack? No, Island is anti-Field of Ruin tech. Breeding Pool is anti-boss edge. It's in the main deck. We are still in the qualifier. I'm actually 4-1 with Living End right now. Seems like a keepable hand. Field of Ruin is not really popular, but it's not like I need my cyber slots for anything, so I just have cards in it there. Heritage Druid is very poke here. You mean in this deck or in this spot? We don't have path, we might need not to pact. In this spot, well, it doesn't do anything. I could have played it, but I would have lacked green cards if I drew a land, so. Let's do that. Oh, you mean it's just a green card? I guess probably keeping pact is better because I can keep the pact and like I not cast it still. We can't cast an extra vibe because we have exactly 9. Well, let's just draw then. Let's just find a shoal. No shoal. That means death to the blue pact. Probably Breeding Pool shouldn't be in the deck because casting to life is too much. Let's go with Island. $21 no show. Well, that was 20, that was 13. Was ever float black, draw 7 resolve path? No, well, I can't win after I resolve path, so it's never resolve path. Literally can't win after that. Because you need the Grizzlebrand in play. Well, I guess if you float black, you actually can win. Well, chances are not really allowed to not hit a shoal. Like, plausible happenings. Rip. Well, we drew an elf, but not the correct one. Also, I can't beat the Vortex. Well, the claim, so it seems like we're going to have to concede this match soon. Yeah, surrounding Vortex has stacks, which roughly equates to me being unable to win. Guess you can play the Heritage Druid, TBH. Great burn matchup. Well, great was not the word used. The word used was favorable. Which I think it is. But 50.00000000001%. No, not the steering bridge, no. Alright, we drew the dinosaur. Now we just draw a claim. Why though? Well, you win with attacking with Thrustus, so technically it's a thing it needs to be killed, but you can claim it. It's obviously clueless to Cyborg Bridge. That's good enough. Well, but if I path for a dinosaur, I'll die. Maybe they don't have. Yeah, maybe it will work for me. No, you don't have cards in my hands. So you lost 2 life points being lost. Prison ban, what is this? Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Thank you for the game, Pass Mensch. I would recommend against sideboarding and Sending Bridge for the next time, but maybe keep with Shoal and Worm. 35 pay PVs in beginning of versus burn seems GG's. No, it's very easy to beat 35 points. Just play Goblin Guide and you're gonna lose them. Like nothing, like if you do nothing, they will just deal 35 damage. Why wouldn't they, right? Especially since Burn has those enchantments that you can beat, right? You can't beat Vortex or Eidolon, so 25 life points is actually not shielding you from much. Nice hand. If by nice we'd mean the opposite. This I'll keep. We just need to try a Neoform. Buy yourself a Twitch chat. Will be very bog. Jump. Bob of Paradise. No big deal. Seems like a jog mod deck. Or not. Specular holder. Scrib Ranger. I expected nothing less. Sort of Festing and Family. White mana. Smiling Ending on Stringly Drum. No. What? You can do that? That's strong. You have the broadest music taste of anyone I've ever heard of. ... It's super interesting. Your music choices, smiley face. It's Twitch chat who requests the songs, not me. Neoform. No. Another script ranger. WTF. Well then, never mind. Lol. Yeah. It's a collective hive mind type. Amalgamation of songs. We have a land drop this turn, so it's fine. They have under counter, we can let it go. Protection from black, which is really not kind. Alright, let's go. Draw 7. Into. No shawl. Maybe they will print some shawls. Landville cantrip. Yeah, I guess that's true. Got that opportunity. Maybe I'll print some fairies. Maybe I'll print some more shawls. Could play like 6 shawls in this deck. Would be so much better. Okay, 0 mana tutor for shawl. But the new Kamiga has already been released. I don't know where else they would print them. Shawls Masters. Next summer set, 240 cards. All Shawls. Imagine if you were tasked with the mission of designing 240 shawl cards. Do you think you could pull it off, chat? Like an individual would be tasked with 240 shawl card designs. I think I would, I don't know, I could maybe like 10, 15, 20 pretty easily. But then it will get tougher. Showcase challenge this weekend. Attention legacy and vintage players, due to a recent issue, all cards with a fading mechanic such as Tangle Wire are temporarily banned in those formats while we work on getting a fix out next week at the earliest. Honestly, that's a buff to anyone who would have wanted to register Tanglewire. Showcase challenge, yeah. Oscar Mage. Oscar Mage is pretty good. This is bullshit. I was just tuning my Tanglewire brew. Sick of it from MTG. This is the fairy opponent, chat. They just played an expedition map. It's kinda interesting. Saga? Yeah, that makes sense. This time we can't even not draw the shawl. How's the PTQ going? Round 6 is starting. I'm 4-1. But first, let me special summon another dinosaur man. Use the power of my Heritage Druid's Dark Ritual. Pact for Thrasta. Summon my Thrasta. Cast a combat trick on it. And attack for 43 damage. Did I say 43? Because I actually meant a bit more. I meant 95 damage. What's our Heritage Druid? It's a Dark Ritual. That's also a green card. So it's better than more Mox Amber. Can play only 2 Mox Amber, 2 Springleaf Drum right now. And make enough mana to thrust the people. We're 4-1 in the Super Qualifier. Next round begins in 20 seconds. Unfortunately not with Neoform, but we wouldn't have been 4-1 with Neoform. Keep. Interesting find. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I did not find it. I did net deck it, but it's pretty good. I can't beat that. Alright, let's go and play the Super Qualifier. Is Neoform a good elf stack? It is an elf stack. Says Buka. Meow. Meow, meow. I typically don't grief on 10-1 because there's little point, right? So it's not. Typically react to grief the turn I'm living ending. How do the two cascade decks compare? Should I ditch Rhinos? I haven't played Rhinos much myself. Like that living end does a super powerful thing. And Rhinos is doing a more of a consistent thing. So I don't know. Same deck. If you lose, I break your legs. No, please don't, Mr. Johnston. There's no way for me to pitch 2 griefs and cascade on turn 3. Rhinos plays much more interaction. Not even fully true though. Like it does not really true that Rhinos plays much more interaction than Living, and Living and plays plenty of interaction too, and it's like actually with like how much cycling happening, you probably draw similar amount. Just Living in is weaker to more things. Which is Graveyard Hate, and Rhinos is weak to Engineered Explosives. Yeah, Rhinos with 4 Archmage's Charm. It's pretty interesting. Is a free mana card you can keep up, and then your opponent's like, damn, Rhinos, and you're like, ha, draw 2. For sure looks better than the shitty Prismaris command. But I guess not hard to. Not sure if I should do something with this Brazen Borrower. Actually, best case, they counter it. Because my graveyard is small. I have 2 fonts of negations, but I've got the wrong Cascader. I wish Shardless Agent had Flash. TBH. My opponent's disconnected. That explains their passiveness. Oh! Priority has been passed. An attack has been performed. Do you have 2 counter spells? No, you don't. So it considers they can find spell piercer. Or put creatures in the graveyard. Living ends. Wait, where did that come from? What? It's a free freeze, okay, but I did not see it. No, that's the order I wanted. I have 2 iterations in hand, so they will cast an iteration, no doubt. Are you worried about encountering any of your enemies with Gravigar Sketch in their magic card decks? Somewhat, yeah. Kinda. Pretty weird to attack for them? Maybe not. Guess they take damage from this and this attacks too. So I have an island in hand, and I think the fetch set is an unknown. That's super. No, they don't have a delta. They fetch a delta. It's spend they bought, so it's pretty fine. I care for the... They have 4 life, I do care. The street rave. Okay, another one for sure. Okay, that's good. Oh, no, if they find their Murktide, we are in a good shape. Well, is it? Yeah, it is. It seems to be. Well, would they have a counter spell drawn? Cherry, Cherry, Cherry X-Man. Cherry, Cherry, Cherry X-Man. Cherry, Cherry, Cherry X-Man. They surveilled 2 cards to the graveyard. An anonymous gifter, thank you very much. Funny name. Funny Twitch name. Maybe I'll go Outboost on draw step against a deck with the card counterspell in it. No shot. Why now? Well, they drew it of the bubble. Kept the card on top, so removal found. Cherry, Cherry, Bon. Okay, Bolt removed, that's good for me. Where is that bolt pointed? At the Griefage. Yeah. Have 3 creatures in my graveyard. They have 1, 2, 3 creatures in their graveyard. So just play the 2/2 agent. Do not cascade. No. Cast no cascade spell. Cast 2/2. Your move. Shardless agent. Alright, 1 game 1, which is good. I should leyline them, but it seems not super because they will leyline me back and I will cry. Or they'll just play Ragavan and counter spells and then we're like, well. Endurance. Yeah, I kinda don't see the goal of endurance. I mean, you can board 1 for science though. Because I see people keep claiming that endurance like does stuff, but I don't know. Doesn't seem great here to me. I can play the creature, but it loses to Mortal Regents, so it doesn't do anything. It's Ragavan on the draw, they're gonna hit me twice. How many are in the event? 369. Nice. Noise. I spot living end and living end. Forced to protect. But 2 living ends, 1 land, and their own cascader. So let's mulligan. Keep. Let's put like the brazen borrower, I guess. Please don't relic me. So play the fetch one, I guess. Fetch, I tapped 1. Then play 2 Botanical Sanctums. To moon, I'll die. Yo, what do we hit? A force of negation? Fog. No! Alright, you're gonna be hard casting the endurance. I guess. 1 lander on their part. Doesn't really matter when they monkey me. The monkey man. Monkey business. Let's cycle the Waker. Doesn't immediately die to relic pings. All your Misty, sure. And play agent. So good against the monkey. Might prompt the relic. Kills the monkey actually. And we get to block. And they countered. Anyways. But I don't know. I feel. What? Damn. This makes sense, but. Cheat. I mean, it makes sense for them to board in the Fury. But I'm. TBH. Foundation Breaker will be better than this. Zelda iteration. And iteration. Blue, blue. What's that? Really, Regent? Seems odd. Sure. This guy's a curator at this point. and not let the dispute down. Maybe next turn we just play curator. Dispute. Definitely disputing that. Maybe just play Sorcerer Speed Endurance on their graveyard. Probably no, probably better to play the curator. Yeah, it's better to play curator. Sure. Endurance not really relevant this game. I don't know. Wasn't super. Was not terrible. I guess Foundation Breaker would be just a 2/2 and this is a 3/4, so. Damn. So what's our score right now? 5-1. Alright. 3 more rounds, chat. If we 3-0, we can top 8, and if we top 8, we can qualify for New Capenna Championship, oh wait, I'm actually qualified already, but would be PogChamp. What did we lost to? I don't remember. What did we lose to? What was that? Maybe Graveyard Hate. Creativity, yeah, creativity. You had a funny game one where they discarded an Archon to Prismatic Command response to Living End, which then destroyed me. Imagine playing Yorion. No, imagine not playing Yorion. That's it, yeah. I think I almost never do well in tournaments with decks that don't have a proactive plan. TBH. Maybe I'm actually not a phenomenal control player, maybe quite the opposite. Maybe I just need my decks to have a clear, powerful thing that they do and not fumble around. Would you say that John Food was proactive? Yeah, it wasn't really, but it had like a clear goal in most games, which was to assemble Trail of Cramps. And I just played towards that all the time. Do I like the 4th Living End? I do, yeah. Since you've been streaming, what's your favorite modern deck been? KFCI. With Psy against humans. That was pretty good. Would you say you're a Pow Pow specialist then? Yeah. Hammer will be the new e-tron. Well, I didn't think the Lurus ban is going to be this drastic for the Hammer deck, but here we are. I guess. Kinda sad for all the Hammer enjoyers, but we're 1-2-1-2 with Neoform, so no much point in playing it. 200 money PTQ Hammer is still very good. Well, I'm not questioning that, but I'm responding to the opinion of Belana 999. Hello Kaneki, hello Tarasik, how you doing? Hope you're fine. It's QPs. Well then play a league. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm not playing the showcases. So if I could, I would donate my QPs because I think that's the season ending, but I can't. So, oh, the last chances too. I don't have the QPs for the last chances. Probably just not gonna play them because Mox season 1 leaderboard point. Season 3. What season are we in? Who knows? Let's open our Magic Online player reward packs. Get a plains, and a swamp. Love it. Been wanting to play the limited QP event for a month, but always fell asleep. Well, I would also fall asleep if I were awake for a month. Seems pretty unhealthy, TBH. We got the Pioneer Championship entry. Shit ton of avatars. Legacy Showcase Prestige, Lamau. Pioneer Showcase Prestige. Vintage Showcase Prestige. Very prestigious. Who's your favorite streamer to beat and why? It's probably Spike because he's always on Bruce, and when I win, I don't feel like I'm enabling his Bruce, right? Which sometimes feels like they shouldn't be. Shouldn't do too well with them because then they will be like enabling a whole swath of people in leagues playing those. I don't think they meant on Magic in that case. I don't know. My favorite streamer to beat would be Pokimane, like IRL. Damn, all those spike enablers. Well, the enabler in that case is me when I lose, for example, or anybody who is in a league and loses to the newest brew, the freshest brew. Power Gamers Unite, PogChamp. Do you have the requisite amount of graveyard hate, Jendrek? People on Monday internet play that awful cover stack, like imagine buying that deck in paper, yeah. I mean, I was already surprised to face it at 3-1. So as Charles and Teferis, damn. And Magus. You beat Yellow Hearted and FNM 30 years ago. Insane. You bought the cover stack and paper. Congrats. I swear, if Pokemon was in the MPL, they would get double the views. Well, how many views does Pokemon have? Like on a weekday. It's probably true. Exceptionally prepared for living in. That's why I'm 1-1 against it in this PTQ. Well, play Vampire Survivors. This game is easy enough. And absorbs little brain power enough. Well, little enough. Few. How do you say that? It doesn't absorb too much brain power, so you can play it and then be fresh, powerful for the next round. Little enough? No. Honestly, can't understand now that the dust has settled. Why did you make that joke about Will Smith's wife? I know that the punch was too much, but still. The punch? The punch? Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. Frozen ape. All I'm gonna say. You can play with the mouse. I can. It's kind of weird though. I think I prefer keyboard. It's funny to me how like big of a cultural event that was. Alright, well maybe it's just a meme event. Peter Rock, camp, law, smuggling, added Family Guy. Peter looks for a gang. Damn. Any Family Guy fans in the chat? I actually never watched a single episode, so I can't say if I'm if I'm a fan or not. Probably I wouldn't be much of a fan. This game looks extremely papija. It's very fun, I promise. If you play it for yourself, you'd love it. But it does look pretty ugly. Although maybe by PPJ main that also looks uninteresting, but I don't know. The goal is to survive for 30 minutes. And if we do, we win. Wszystkie chwile te... Bo chcę... Zmuchnąć wszystkie wspomnienia niczym zaległy kurz. No kurwa, co skipujesz? Ja pierdolę, no Armek. Mega mało pro. Mega mało pro skip. Bo chcę... Nie myśleć o tym już, zmuchnąć wszystkie wspomnienia niczym zaległy kurz. Tak już. Sram na 1.8 elo. No elo, no. I mean, of course you can spend your points the way you want. Yet, it's a bit sad, because I was singing. Do you know Crimson Land? There is much faster paced game in this style. I don't know it now. It's like you get 8 to 8 thresholds like you can never die. In this game? Are you an experienced Vampire Survivors player or are you just guessing? Because I think I can for sure die and get stuffer. Like the enemies get stuffer and there's more of them. As time goes on. 10 hours in this? Okay. I have an experience not being able to die, but that's only on my end. Can just go AFK with the skeleton character for the 15 plus minutes, Pog. In that case, that might be the case. I'm upgrading stuff randomly. Well, like same way, I don't trust you. How many rounds in this silver qualifier? It's 9 rounds, yeah. 3 more rounds. Or for some, 6. Maybe it's gonna be me. Yeah, game name is Vampire Survivors. It's free USD dollars on twitch.tv. It's ugly but fun to click and pass time. Lightning ring, base area up to 100%, sure. Base area. Spinach. Mods, I think I need to skip song. Alright, I'll skip. Come on, college boy. Ah! So much damage taken. I got careless. I need Bible. I think I'll... Well, I'm doing fine so far, but... If offered, I could actually see taking the Bible. As not having great experience with what items are POG and which are not, I... Alright, King Bible. I don't know which ones are super POG and which ones are not, but I do remember people saying in the chat that the Bible is base. We played the Winota PTQ. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, it is. Hey, Andy. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about Bible. Not Bible, about Gallic being underpowered late in the game. What's this? To nie spinacz, tylko rozluźniacz. Crimson Land. Trailer number 1. Very heavy music. Yeah, looks like the same game, TBH. But released 6 years ago. 10 years ago, 8 years ago, many years ago. Yeah, Doom themed. Ah! Can I actually kill the plants and leave the circle early, or is it just a matter of waiting? Because I don't think I ever kill a plant. And it's not obvious to me whether I actually can. Or if the circle just breaks at some point. You can kill them. Okay. Yeah, it's more strength in numbers than strength. Fuck. Oh, I died. Unlocked Portra. Permanent plus 30% area. Starts with temporary cooldown bonus. Porta la Donna. Wait, isn't that a thing that was being said in the Twitch chat? Porta la Donna. If you like this game, I think you might enjoy Enter the Gungeon. I've heard of that game. I've heard that name for sure. I don't remember it. Oh, I for sure haven't played it, but it is very possible. The gay stuff? Well, Frozen that for sure happens. Where I sing or say stuff related to the music and then the vote is just crickets. Gay stuff? Have you played Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I played plenty of Binding of Isaac, but like 10 years ago or something, when it was relatively new. Typical cat devastation. Destroying my Legorinos. GGX, remember that card seems very good. 3 for 1. Although people top deck a lot, I think it's probably still good. Oh, around 7. Everywhere, chat. I died. Let's go around 7 though. Yawgmoth's a little bit of a weird chum matchup. I haven't played it. Yeah, but the Yawgmoth itself... the Yawgmoth himself... It's pretty weird. Because it sacrifices creatures, some of them have Undying too. But on the play, if I just go turn 3 Cascade into 3 Trave this, whale, whatever whale discarded, then it's pretty good enough. But also, if Living End kills the young wolves, they just come back stronger, right? They're like, damn, pointless. Before you play Scales, it'll be fine. If we find Griefer, we're gonna grief. So there's a chance of some Endurance main deck, but and too bad. I guess if that happens. Fotsies. Alright. Stray Cascader. We dead? I mean, hardly. Grief. Just cast it now. I guess he keeps the creatures. Not sure. What's the best timing? Celtic music? No, it's like Polish national folk music. Ile dałem, by zapomnieć wszystkie chwile te, bo chcę nie myśleć o tym już, smuchnąć wszystkie wspomnienia niczym zaległy kurz, tak już. W sytuacji, w których serce pęka, weź. Alright. Him, me, him, me. Okay, doesn't really matter. Tombak? This Yawgmoth, another wolf. Seems pretty tough for him to win from this spot. Własny pogrzeb. No w dupie se pogrzeb. Sam na niebo chcę. Even 7 results. Mainek Fotsis. The Young of Man, no results. Monfagal. Necromancia. I guess you can use that. Nie ma co pierdolić. Strangled Geist. Okay. 0-1. Seems weaker in that version. Życie to nie jest zabawa. Evolution. Okay. Not countering that. Resolves. Can you kill me from this? Not quite, right? Okay, Syagmov summoned and died. This for sure is a subtlety matchup. Might be an endurance matchup too, but not really. They have Fotsis, endurance, and necromancia. It's a Leyline of Sanctity and Leyline of the Void matchup, I guess. No need for reliving ends. No counter magic. Pulse of negation is kinda medium. They have the necromancia maybe, but yeah, just not have the negation. It's fine. I can protect from necromancia with this or with this. Endurance, I don't know. It can can be useful in a specific situation, but not really. So you have 2 fonts for stuff and 1 endurance. To jest w piosence takie przerywanie? Kiedyś było inaczej, takie piosenki. The Riverwinder doesn't seem very relevant, the hexproof. Let's actually board out the Riverwinder, skip the whale. Kiedyś było inaczej. Yeah, 1 endurance, 1 leyland avoid. I don't want too much of that effect, it doesn't really do that much. But Eisenborough can bounce the Yogg mode, seems okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Of leyland of Sanctity. You have hexproof. Yes, I do. Ara. This is not Ara. Ara is the different kinds. Kurde no. Can play Yogg a Greased or something. Doesn't seem like it matters though. Geralt's messenger. What's the message you're saying? You're telling you're betting. Ha! Target opponent. Interesting. I think I would rather Griefers. Force of Vigor. Wow. Let's take the front physician. We're gonna play Endurance next turn. Well, it's not a jigsaw piece, it's a glass container with something. Chama. Chama. What the heck? Gonna cast the Endurance, block the Geralt's messenger. They say don't shoot the messenger, but they don't say anything about blocking it. Draw an untapped land, we can cycle and cascade. If not, then we just cascade. Kill their 2 monsters, get Grief Endurance. Red Hat. Urborg. Tombok Vuegmod. How do I feel about the return of the Pro Tour? I say PogChamp. What? They changed the PogChamp? What's this PogChamp? Can play on the Endurance a bit by just Yeah, let's do it. Let's play around endurance a bit. Active player and non-active player, so they're gonna get the wolf. Also removed Kekv. Damn. That's pretty Kekv. Can just hardcast the architects on the next turn and manipulate their top deck. His top deck. Thanks to the power of Urborg. Tomb of Yogmoth. I'll just keep this up. Afterwards. Well, in the free cards, there's probably gonna be at least one shitty one there, so. This might not be the best matchup for Jogmod, yeah. Well, it is. It does feel a little bit tricky for me though, but Outland Liberator. Top. Top Yogmod, top this, top Blood Artist, I guess. One's really giving out Blackmail like it's nothing today, yeah. Many Urborgs have helped. Makes you wonder if this deck should play an Urborg itself. Just cast a Grief into their Outland Liberator. Then have the subtlety for the... Nice block. Got one box scanning top 8s, any Talkas. We can do it by Venmo PayPal. So? Oh, you're betting that I'm gonna top 8, yeah. Hopefully. Point drawing the Liberator. Play this good Grief number 2, so they're gonna be dead on board. I guess not quite, because the Liberator can kill this. It makes you think that this actually just play an Urborg by itself. Yeah, maybe we need to play an Urborg. I guess Sunken Ruins is a better Urborg. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Filter is probably better than Urborg. There's no doubt about that. Nice blocks. Alright, we know that the top deck is Yawgmoth, so we can flash in Draw-Step Subtlety for taunting or something, but I guess we don't need to. Six one. No skill deck gets all the wins, yeah. Zero skill. What happens if you wins events? I win 200 treasure chest booster and 10 mock season 1 leaderboard points. What was the loss from? I lost to creativity. They cast Vishwari command discarding an Archon and I just died, which was powerful. Już jest 10. Alright, since it's 10 p.m. already, and there is a lot of time for till the next round, I'm going to take a quick break to walk the dog for a few minutes at least so I can poop. So see you in a few minutes. How busted would you say this deck is? Pretty powerful. Especially against blue eyed matchups still awful. They don't play that many chalices. Still plenty of time. Alright, let's play. Let's survive. Wait, what's power off? Interesting. I don't know I can do that. Guess I can do much. I don't have many coins. Hey Canister, where can I find a nice deck to explain how to sign in the living end? Well, I don't really know myself for sure. But I know a place where you can find a guide for the deck. I believe Sodek has a continuously updated one on his Patreon, which is called Modern Solutions. So you could check that out. Maybe that's going to help you. I think leveling decks different tiers just sets yourself up being bad hurt. Well, whatever you say, I think it's pretty clear the Coffer deck is pretty lower power level than many other decks. Which is the what that person meant. Well, they said that, I think. Which I think you can definitely expect for there to reasonably exist extra better and worse. And I think Coffers is in the worse category. Without much doubt. Oh shucks, so much damage. I've only like really picked up Living End, well, recently. I haven't played it super much earlier. But it's a very powerful deck, and especially now the Kamigawa lands with Otawara being a great way to answer the Fairy. Although frankly, I just didn't play against the Fairy too much. And the one time I played against the Fairy, I lost when I played it, but you know. It's pretty potent to handle hate, the Otawaras. I won versus a player on blue-eyed Waffles, and they got super tilted and rude because they lost to a tier 3 trash goblin deck. Sure, but that's not a problem with tiering, but with, you know, that person's behavior at best, like if they behave in a rude way. Because you could also understand that tier 3 deck's gonna win, you know, like I don't know, 30% only. Which is rare, but not unfeasible to happen a much. How do you heal in this game? Sometimes you find some chickens lying amongst those blue gems. And the chickens heal you a bit. But they're pretty rare. How do you find those games to play? Typically, it's chat suggesting them, or I don't know, they're just like present on the internet. I think this one was recommended to me by TSP Enrek. He said something about that, or was it somebody else? How has endurance been? Pretty pogchamp. I played against Yogmoth, Cyborg one here, Cyborg one somewhere else too. Played against the Mirror. Having free and the leyline probably mattered here. I think it's worth taking for the Mirror a bit if it's popular, and it's yes it might be. Oh shit. No 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 no. Death. Porca Madonna. Dead again. Yeah, the flower destroyed me. I got startled by my Piesek. Piesku. I just don't find good versus Moctite, do you? Yeah, I bought it at I don't think it's relevant versus Moctite much. I bought it in one because Chad asked. Then really it wasn't really relevant. I don't think it's like the good angle to attack Murktide. Because it's gonna die to Murktide region anyways. With it, so it doesn't help in that fashion. But I think in general endurance is overrated against, those Murktide decks, etc. Doesn't actually accomplish anything. Yeah, when Graveyard Hate is relevant, or when like the free for threat is actually relevant, I spotted them versus the cover stack for game 3. Partially because they also had Duffy Voidwalkers, which then you would need to exile from the graveyard or you'd be messed up by it. Lol, okay, what about living in burn and Murktide, dot dot dot. I'm just saying it's probably better to not think of decks in that way. Well, I would not agree with that notion. Oh shit, fuck, no. Alright, Death. Objectively, there are things that, if you're trying to win in the game, then it's probably useful to try to learn at least some objective truths that will let you know something rather than just saying, oh yeah, every deck is actually a good deck, haha. It's all to have fun. Well, if it's to have fun, then sure. If it's, the goal of winning, then even if then just like, that's not true. Like, not every deck is equal. It's a weapon cooldown. Just gonna swing the Bibles quicker. Bible, Pog. Just keep all these animations. Looks kind of neat. The chess animation is pretty weird. Like as how much more animated it is than like everything else in this game. It looks pretty neat. Yeah. Oh, round 8 happening. I can feel it, soft I'm in the air tonight. Please, Mr. Marathon, pair me with Kaneki. Well, you said you were extremely prepared against living ends, so shouldn't be looking forward. We like this new MTG Arena mode. It's actually not MTG Arena, it's a roguelike or roguelite game called Vampire Survivors. It's a rewrite of Magic. Sneki Misato. No, I'm playing a Sokos 13 with multi regent. Last spotted with multi regent. Alright, we're on the play. I'm on the play a whole lot today. Damn. We have Griefers, great hand. Tomorrow I have a local tournament thinking of playing Urza, Affinity, or Blue White Hammer, you choose. Should play Hammer. Can you heal at any point? You need to find an item that heals. Which is a chicken, like, or a turkey on a plate item, but they're very rare. When you play Rhinos, how often do you keep with no cascades, chat? Quite often, and then like you just don't cascade on turn 3 if you don't draw them. Most often you will draw it, but not always. It's King LB, thank you very much for supportage. I'm happy that you subscribed to my channel for the whole 3 months. Well, living in cycles, yeah, so in living end you just keep whatever, right? Like you don't need to have a cycler. Like this hand is very easy keep, but wasn't Morktide, that's what MTG bot told me, yeah. What's the reasoning behind 4 living hands in the stack? Because they push to Grief, they're not really a bad draw, and I just want to have 4, not to run out of them. Didn't really came up much this tournament, but well, because it's not a bad draw, I just draw it, it's fine, I pitch it to Grief. But in when I was playing leagues previously, they had some games where I cast the 4th one. Cascade into the 4th one. Where is my auctioneer? I am circling the whale and I will not know why I do that. Oh, interesting. Do it live. Fucking thing sucks. It's fine, a cascade, just... What money means, very well asked. Iteration caster. Yeah, clearly I don't have a cascade, so I guess you can, but we have 2 looks. Control Warrior. I really enjoyed playing Control Warrior with Justicar Trueheart in Hearthstone back when that was a strategy and you had the upgraded hero power nobody else did and you just go pow pow pow. Tank up, tank up, tank up. We've got 60 armor or something, and they were like, damn. Was Krabby Scam? I never drew it in the league when I played it, but it's pretty obviously pretty weak. I just played it for science, but they didn't really come up, so I just got it. Let's go, Cascade. Fuck. Kinda whiffed, chat. How do you feel about Shadow right now? Very likely that Mortal Region is a better version of the Shadow deck. Even if Shadow is okay. Oh. 2 living ends gone. To find a card counter spell. Archmage's Charm, okay. Well, let's run the Cascade. Here it is. I played Living End the Super today also, and I also played 4 Living Ends. So I like to hit all 4. Yeah, it is. Seems like they're dragoning, so we have an opening for throwing another Cascade. Co jest bułeczko? Nie rób tego. Masz tego nie drapać. Cycling. 7, 8, 9. Alright. Yeah, that's not good grief. If we don't die, well. Yeah, I mean, that finds the one counter spell. If you don't die, top deck deck. Thing. We should be fine. Fence fetching, which is good. Yeah, they balled. If they drew the second ball, they will kill me, but Architects of Will. Who's Will? Just got here. Is it suspended? No. I'm just looking for a cascade. I guess you can see the last card. What's the card for top 8 chat? Well, it's gonna be 7-1, 8-1. With like somebody on breakers maybe, but it's never you on breaker, it's always some random person, so. What matchup is endurance for? Well, for matchups where the trigger is relevant. Mirror match, stretch. I bought it against Yawgmoth, Duffy Voidwalker. Cheeky leyline. No, I could cheeky leyline, but it's seems super easy to still lose because you are going. I'm still going to, if I draw a leyline and put it into play, it slows down their Murktide regions, but it still means that I play my living in, I get countered, I die, right? So like I accomplish nothing. Endurance can recycle living ends, sure, but I'm not interested in that. One of leyline seems weird, might as well have been a 4 of endurance, well, might also be a 4 of the first leyline, right? It's very powerful when you hit it. But you have like 4 copies of the same thing, it's easier for your opponent to plan for that, right? Etc. If they board in the leyline of Sanctity versus your endurance, then that's gonna shut them down, but it's not gonna shut down the leyline, right? That requires a different answer. Sure. This is not cycle. Yeah, it's also purchase the grave if you draw it later, so it's fine. Is subtlety not good against Murktide? Again, like I could board it in, but I would fight on the wrong axis, right? It's not on the one that I'm best at fighting, really. But rather I would be I just would be fucking around and I would be doing, answering their Murktide regions while they have a relic in place. I won't win anyways, right? I prefer to focus on what matters, but just one of ley line is awkward because you wanted the opening to do anything. Yeah, well, but also if you have one ley line, like the first ley line, still have the first lane in your deck, right? Like it's fine. Still got it, right? Still gonna do stuff when it's an opening hand. Yeah, if they play monkey, like if they play monkey and they have backup, then I have my subtlety and it's just really bad, right? Maybe I should play the borrower, but it's my blue card. Although at 6 mana, I could probably can. What brand's your hoodie? I don't know. What did that day? Some store in the mall. I don't remember which one. Maybe house. Where's the clock? Well, they just probably didn't draw it. Well, they had the relics. They kept with the relic, and I had the foundation breakers. So that's what happened here. Maybe I should just board out the borrower. Looking for a grief or for another cascade. Gonna have 6 mana, so I can do this. Like spell pierce playing around is true, but hmm. What a pitiful small clock, yeah. Resolves. So we'll play this. Have two striped river winders. I'll play this. Maybe you know the attack. Draw another lands. Ugh. TBH, I think the deck needs a stronger board plan for Murktide. I lost this guy round 1. The board plan just doesn't counter them efficiently. I've won it the matchup a few times. But it's also can depend. But well, you can't have like everything. Like you're not gonna find a plan that beats relics, Ragavans, counter spells, and even faster storms if they have them efficiently, right? This is not possible. Thing is, I just don't want to play it now, even though they tapped freelance. No kurwa, no. Coś to biorę czy nie? My living is also small. We did lose game 1, which was unfortunate. Also drew kind of badly there. Seems like a dragon summoning ritual is being performed. Alright, they have 9 power. I think I need to spend my mana now and draw a cascade. They're just gonna draw a cascade and it's gonna be fine. Sort of. They have regions and TRC. I guess this is the type of a game where endurance would be maybe a bit pogchamp to draw. But well, the issue is they didn't draw spells to begin with, so it's not like I would have drawn then even fewer cascaders. Why cycler Verwiner and not Outburst with Harkas Force plus Pitch Force? Because I wanted to find a second cascade to be it this way. Like at that point, the living end would be so small too, without the second River Winder, where it would be kind of not Gucci enough. I think so. Now we draw a cascade or a cycle into cascade, and now we draw a land. Well, so I got one. Yeah, pretty poor draws these games. Missed a cascade and also missed, well, kind of missed cascade here too. Hmm. Alright, not my games. Let's wait for the last round and skip this naughty song. Oh, chicken. What is this epic game? It's called Vampire Survivors. The goal is to survive from, well, various creatures, not only vampires, for half an hour. As you see, I survived for 6 minutes so far. And with time, there's more and more monsters. Oh, chicken. Well, there were bots at first. I assume the bots were vampiric. The controls are just WASD walking. And everything is being autocast. And then you choose the abilities. Might as well play Toho. Could be. Vampire Survivors Game of the Year. It's certainly a game. I don't know about the year, but I'm getting thoroughly engaged by the game, and it serves as a great way to spend time between rounds. O, spinacz. To nie spinacz, tylko rozluźniacz. O wy kurwa, nietoperze, no. Background gives you bad vibes. What do you mean? Small mobs? I didn't know. I also lost to Murktide. Murktide best deck? Question mark. Unbeatable. Well, I guess Murktide actually is probably the best deck, yeah. Aka's Endurance is very good against them. Well, I don't think it is. I don't think the matchup is bad, Chad. You know, we just lost to Murktide Regent. You're like, oh yeah, get them. Worst matchup ever. Yeah, I drew like shit. I beat them twice earlier today. Or was it once? I think it was twice. I don't know. Of course, nobody remembers about the fact that I destroyed them in the earlier rounds. Just the fact that I lost here, and then everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you just should have 7,000 endurances, then you'd beat them." No, I lost because I didn't draw any spells. Fuck. How am I supposed to do this? If you want to level up as a player, you gotta stop blaming lag. I think I should blame lag in a reasonable manner. Which I think I'm doing. Seeing that with the amount of spells I've drawn, replacing any of those spells with an endurance wouldn't have helped me. In fact, would have just made it the same thing. Canister, when will you play back MTGO? When the next round starts. There is still 18 people playing. Are you live for top 8? Well, probably not. I think endurance on average, after all, it's not. I think Grief has its not Grief. I think Endurance has its moments against Murktide, but I'm just thinking that on average it's gonna be worse than Replacement in a deck where replacing doesn't come easy, right? That's just the argument. It's not that whether Endurance is good TM or bad TM. It's whether it has at large on average value of a replacement or not. And I tend to think it doesn't seem to have that much because of like how the best games look for you, right? Are they also the ones where you can use grief to push your thing through, not the ones where you like play an endurance and then actually struggle to answer it and they are off balance enough to die. Because those are the good games for endurance, but there are also plenty of bad games for endurance where it just doesn't do anything, or when your opponent plays a multi-region, it's literally a blank card. Szybkie pytanie, można gdzieś pobrać MTG? No można. Jak wygooglujesz Magic Online Download, to na pewno znajdziesz. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. I was thinking in game 1 when you griefed them while having second grief plus pitch. What were you thinking? Because you you didn't finish your thought, and I'm I'm waiting for you to finish the thought. Never mind, I don't think my line makes sense. The reason why I griefed with the second grief was because where I griefed immediately was because I was also wanted to play around Maniac Blood Moon, which sometimes they have. Didn't vocalize, so it seemed like worth for me to grief once. They had nothing, so I cycled and failed. Maybe I could have waited, TBH. If the grief, maybe it was fear. Because the only card in the hand was Spell Pierce, you could actually, pay for the Spell Pierce even. So maybe I shouldn't have cast it, but yeah, I was a little bit afraid of. I was a little bit afraid of potential Blood Moon, but it's pretty rare. For about taking iteration, leaving second grief plus pitch in hands. For the time when you find a cascade spell. I think I would not. No. If you want to do that, I think you take Spell Pierce and not cycle. I think that was also valid. To take Spell Pierce and not cycle. But I don't think you take iteration ever in either scenario. You just leave them with next interaction, like that kind of opens you to getting spanked. Garlic. So I guess it would have worked the best if I just held whatsoever. Maybe I should have just held, yeah. Yeah, it was just the blood moon that got into my mind. Zdycha mi siadła. If we like discount the blood moon entirely, I would not even cast the grief, yeah. Lecarek Magic Arena to jest granie... No wygoogluj sobie, jak wygląda program jeden, drugi. Magic Online to jest to, w co ja gram teraz. No nie teraz, ale w to, co gram w turniej teraz. Which looks a little bit like an Excel sheet. Where you can play all the older formats, and Magic Arena looks nicer. Or more modern. But it doesn't have the old cool formats, it has standard only. That's it. How does the deck win if you get Lilian of the Veil turn 1 and you don't draw your Vigorous in game 2? Or just doesn't? Just draw a Vigorous, bro. Or any like other answer which you have plenty of. How does this deck win if it doesn't draw, if it moves to 5 and doesn't draw anything? Well, it loses. Behind this shit, you're gonna lose. Don't forget Historic and Alchemy. Extremely well put, yeah. I think you can forget them actually and be fine. Many are actually choosing that strategy. I used to think Living End just lost to Resolve Teferi. I'm guessing you haven't had any problems with it. I didn't play against any Tefaris, but well, keyword resolved and also you have Otawara now. It's pretty crucial at giving you some extra ability to deal with the fairy. But actually one of the games I lost was to maybe resolve the fairy indeed, because it is a tough card still. Why did I just walk into the PogChamp? Lost 80% of life. Even if you draw Otawara, like the fairy is, you know, maybe not the most convenient card to deal with, but much easier now than it used to be when Brazen Borrower was the only Bonserino. Says you did you look at the upgrades at all? No, I looked at them, but I didn't have the coins. I noticed that they are there. Beat the boss, blue bot. Yeah. Somebody wants. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. One of the dudes that sang "This is the story of a girl" is Kevin Spacey's agent, and produced that weird YouTube video where he plays House of Cards character after he was fired. No idea what's that video. But that's an insane piece of trivia. I bet many were exasperated when they read it in the chat. Go find chicken to heal. Thank you for your never failing to backseat game. No matter what I do. Oh, chicken. Without your advice, I would have simply omitted it. Deal damage to kill mobs. People die when they are killed. What their chimps will drown. It's not a chicken here, but it's not an easy task to get there. A kurwa, więcej tych. Ah! Chicken, help me. Wow, I can just shove them. And now I can just shove the plants. Let's walk to the edge of the map. We're gonna be safe here. Oh shit. Or will we? Game over. No such thing as the edge of the map. I actually knew, but I just April fooled my entire chat. Also, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer? Even if you don't like watching them, you can subscribe for free, and then you get many perks like going to discord.gg/cancer_ntg and reaching the subscriber only portions of the Discord where you can, for example, ask me questions that I will answer, or hang out with many beautiful buddies, or you get access to many mods like my dog and my cat, an XD that shakes, these types of stuff. Thank you, Crazy Pro. No, Crazy Pyro, not Pro. Thank you, Crazy Pyro. Will you be my friend if I sub? You're allowed to think that I'm your friend. Alright, we upgraded 2 things. Now we can try again. Ring upgrade first. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the ring next time. Will you stop calling me at night by sub? No. No nie, no bo nie robię tego. Can you guarantee the body is indeed beautiful? Yeah. Oh, I'm running away from the monsters. The XP is frequently in the same place where the monsters are. So it's a bit hard. At times. 3 more matches in the round. Been playing this PTQ for 8 hours, chat, already. Insane. Can he damage you in their frozen time? I hope not. Or defeat the point. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Okay, not dead. Is 5 Colonif still playable in Pioneer? If it is, it's much weaker than it used to be. I personally haven't played against it much lately, and I don't think it's probably very good now anymore. I think the format is a bit too good now. I'm guessing, since it's been getting better slowly. But that's just a guess, mostly guess. The transfer magnet, the top deck again for sure, yeah. Oh yeah, I think they don't change it because you still have all the like. I think the deck even run doubles of triumphs. Although like 10 triumphs each different is probably pretty good though. For Nef. Is the top 8 dream still alive? Technically, maybe. On tiebreakers, probably not. Probably more like top 16 dream if we win the last one. Realistically. Fuck you. Wait, it's not the gachi version? Feels weird. Either Polish players 6-2 or better. Maybe, I don't know. Oh shit, I just died. This 3 has a bigger hitbox than it appeared to me at first. Oh, last round. So we are in 29th place. Jędrek is. Where is Jędrek? O, TSP Jędrek 7-1. Pog. Riley DK 7-1. Damn. He's actually playing the game. What is Jędrek playing? He's playing one of his Jędrek brews. On the play again against Xerg. Last seen deck 5 days ago, Jogmot. I guess keep. Xerg is a Jogmot Gamer Max. When main deck Endurance. Let's not have it in his opening hand. Can I grieve turn 1 against rock mods? Maybe? Probably not. Don't really want to grieve a creature. Plays amulet sometimes too, yeah, but today is not sometimes. Today is the day. Oof. Dodge the bullet. Grease the Hunger Tide. Grease can mill creatures. But it also can mill Overgrown Tomb, which is fine. Destroy land, I guess. Nice. I think I'd rather check myself than opponents. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12 damage. Get plus 4, 16. Doesn't really matter to pump then. He raps about censored. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Hmm. Doesn't seem like there's a point in hitting Grace, really. Let's attack with the flyer. You can +1, +0. Let's see bluff flyer chum blocks. This is actually quite easy way to deal with Greased. Kill the wall, kill Grace this way. It's a scry. Because you have 2 lands on top, so you don't. And if a Yagmoth gets summoned here, I don't know. I think it's fine. But I probably in a range where I don't want to living in anymore too much because it's really problematic. Greased wall Bob in the graveyard. Okay, cracking this is pretty good for me. I can't speak. Well, can you speak, chat? Those living in bring back Greased. Well, why wouldn't it? It's a creature. Legendary creature planeswalker Greased insect. 1/1 free loyalty, funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tatooine. Bounce wall. Bounce wall. Block. Block. So jog move deck tier 1. No, I'm not dead to a heister if I bounce the wolf. Jog move deck is tier, I don't know, slightly. It's tier. It's a deck. Also, I'm never dead to a heister of Violent Outburst. This game has too much combat in it. What the hell? I don't say the music. This is actually pretty weird, champ. 4, 5. It's almost almost dying here to stuff. Go to 1. Point summon, so they draw another blocker, then and stuff. Kinda. Then I'll need to flip the boards. Music. Point summons Blood Artist. Well, Blood Artist would be fine. Well, it wouldn't, but it would be fine. Four, 5, 6. All right, Violent Outburst for combat kill again. Five, 6, 7, 8. Damn, 3 mana +1/+0 for my creatures is so good. Yeah, double found out was a trick in one game. Just pow pow. So yeah, for sure, endurances, Leilinas, Satellites. That's what I did the last time. -1 living endos. -3 vigor forces. Got the river winders, I guess. Makasa. Did I board this way exactly, or did I board slightly differently? I don't remember. Flyer. Why cut the river snakes? Well, I've got to get something. It seems like the weaker cycler to me. Hexproof doesn't matter, and unblockable on other guys is pretty powerful. They play swarms, the rest 3 there is pretty pog. This seems like a keepable hand. HHS, put Rihanna back. Sure. Yes, sir. Rihanna Umbrella Orange version featuring Jay-Z. A song that released, well, I won't even tell you how many years ago because I lost count of the years. Against Jogmos, they can have Necropotentia, Gurist, Harapatra. Alright, let's discard the Gurist, I guess. Guess it's gonna mill more creatures. Even when Living End was played with no interaction for less than 3 mana for a Grief to Summon, or Grief to Summon 4/4 with a downside, yeah. Well, you sometimes you win Simian Spirit Guide into mill the Simian Spirit Guide into Fulminator Mage. And Destin Keep, yeah, it's kind of a stinky hand. Bro, 2006, yeah, which is 16 years. Insane, right? Actually pretty sane. But it did a not the newest song at this point. You have the Whale and the Grief and the Agent versus Grease. It's probably gonna be able to beat it, yeah. Maybe gonna get an extra creature. To be fair, Rihanna had some banger songs that are better than most music released today. Damn. Objectively very true, right? It's not nostalgia. Opponent drawn Jogmoth, it's a little bit Monka-S. Oh, I remember Rihanna Sharp and Drive. It's sent to possible for top 8. It's possible, but unlikely. They put a counter on Hapatra to make a snake. Very curious. Is it some Court of Calling trickery? What's the X? X2? More like XD. What do you get for 2? 2? That's gonna be, I'm scared. Scavenging ooze. Alright, it's not even that bad. I'm just gonna. What? Scavenging fucking ooze? Oh no! Leave my whale alone. Seems worth. Should be able to kill Grease. We can check their top cards, they draw some shit. No non-land cards. Necromancia. So Necromancia is not castable. So you let my opponent draw Necromancia and you put what? Endurance on top then? So the Grease meals it. If it's activated. Hey, they can cast it with birds. It doesn't really matter anymore. I don't want to be living ending anyways. I don't think I think the endurance is kind of more problematic. We let them draw Ignoble Hierarch. Well, endurance and well, but Necromancer is kind of a bad draw right now. I'm just gonna be casting the monster. I'm just gonna cast the Curator. Is there any reason not to give them Ignoble? Well, if Necromancer is a worse card, and that's the reason. You can minus Grace too. That's tricky. The minus Grace is kind of bad. No way they minus Grace if we give them Necromancer. Why? Necron top they will guarantee +1 on Grease. Yeah, I guess. And that's really true. Give them the shit noble. They draw Necromantia late. Well, the Necromantia, I'm not gonna be casting Living in anyway. What would you do? You have perfect info. Well, but I won't have the perfect info about my top deck. Draw Necromantia, like I can Necromantia the Living Ends and kill because then I kind of want to kill. I just put the endurance somewhere else. They draw the ignoble, they will probably blast, right? play ignoble, would you minus? No, you wouldn't. Would you? Like the necromancer is only any relevant if they kill my curator. If they kill my creature here. Wait, I also have a 2/2. So I can just kill the Grease next turn. I just forgot that I'm gonna have this in play too. So I play this, Necromancia, point minuses or whatever. In minus I kill my thing, I kill the Greased. If they plus and cast this, I kill the Greased. Yeah. Top, top, top. That's obvious then. I forgot that I'm gonna have the 2/2 here. Somehow. So the question then. Although if my point goes Necromantia, Curator of Mysteries, kinda weird. I like that the mana was untapped, I guess. Yeah, you get a 2/2 for that, but the 2/2 is small versus endurance. And the 4 for Curator is kinda crucial versus endurance if the endurance is and ends up being drawn. Rename Subtlety then? Could be. Shows you how strong of a card Necromantia is. Where the name Cancer come from? I don't know. From Magic Online. I don't have a source story for it. It does mean the same thing in Polish as it does in other languages. Living End, sure. Living End and what? Minus. Okay, so Grief dies, we attack for 2 ungreased. Free face. We sound the 4/4, which is gonna attack through endurance. Uh-huh. We have 2 attacks for free at least. Eh, eh. Let's find another card that we can cast. Well, I'm known for my exquisite timing. Oh, they themselves. That makes sense, I guess. They play Urborg, they do, yeah. But, well, my previous Jogmod opponent did. And if I can rely on them drawing an Urborg again. Attack with all. Ela. Play agent. Well, post combat. Eh, 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 eh. It's raining, raining. Oh, it's raining, raining. I cascade. 41 cards revealed and put back randomly on the bottom of my deck. Can play the whale if we draw the whale. Opponent can draw what? Jogmod doesn't do much. Yeah, was concealed from the gamma. So 7-2 with living end, very solid. Very solid score. Are you going to top 8? Probably not. Jogmoth seems to be very weak. Just generally speaking. Seems maybe not the best suited at defeating um, living end. Top 8 was a clean 8-1 card. Let's check. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems like 7 8-1s to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 8-1s. I can wait to see if we're going to be the 8th player or the probably not. Yes, I counted for the fact that Homer and Sokos are playing each other, so one person gets there. From the games you've seen when you change up your cyber at all? What? Wood? No, I was happy with my sideboard, I think. Regardless of your position, living underscore end on Reddit will make his comment. This is an account that just posts whenever living end places. What was last round opponent playing? Jogmot. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy with top 16 too if we get top 16. It's 50 chests, pretty pog. When I'm remastered. Excuse me, Grandmaster. I'm gonna grab a. I'm gonna grab some tea. Most less run free living ends. How do you feel about the 4? Did it feel dead in your hand a lot? Well, is it in my hand? Or is there a use for living end when you draw it? Because there is, I think there is a use for living end when you draw it, so. I did draw it like pretty often, but it didn't really happen that it was super relevant. It wasn't super relevant this tournament if I would have 3, but I previously I played a league where it happened like twice or something where it was pretty nice. Coś mi zmieni w tej liście? A nie, no jest taka spoko lista, no. Może na Jędrzeja jakąś dysputę dodatkową czy coś. By się przydało. Did you give up on elementals? Well, elementals a fun deck. Fine deck. And a fun deck too. But I have found that I never win with Yorion. So I'm playing different decks for now. Best use for living in is the in the hand is to justify for two just to proselytize on behalf of prismatic common. I don't know the meaning of that word. Have you considered playing jog mods? I could see playing jog mods someday, sometimes, but it's a fine deck doesn't strike me as incredibly powerful. So not super into it. All right, I'll go grab a tea. I'll be waiting for the last round to finish. Hmm. How is the tournament going? Still playing? I wish there were PTQs weekdays every day. Maybe not every day. Like if there were every day, that would kind of take the allure. But I really enjoy weekday PTQs chat. Nice for streaming, except for downtime between rounds. But I don't know. Whenever like just more challenges to stream, it's always very pog, and I'm all for that. You hate weekday PTQs. Well, do you have a normal job where you have to wake up and do stuff? Because that might be the correlation. Are you alive for the top 8? Probably not really. I'm 7-2, maybe on breakers. Probably not. You just wanted to be contrarian? Okay, fair. So you actually like them. Or you don't care. You lost 100 zlotys in poker just an hour ago. Is that a significant amount to you? Was it online or in person? IRL? In that case, you paid 100 zlotys for great fun. I guess, kinda, sort of. Get coins for destroying those. You want 35 zlotys for going free one at FNM of Rhinos. Base. One zloty is gonna be what? $30. Favorite Pioneer deck? Inverter of Truths. If I'm able to choose a historical one. What's this? Huh. That's very powerful. Motherfuckers. Uh-huh. Also, remember that Cassius is banned in Pioneer. No, that's unjust. Because this guy just doesn't have any business being banned. Wilderness Wreck. Well, Wilderness Wreck was a meme too, but... Did they ban Uro first? Or did they ban Rek first and then Uro? It was always Uro in every format. Boosting up those decks. Even if you think they were like at the problematic levels, it was not Wilderness Reclamation, the card. That card kinda sucks. Did we win? I'm 7-2. Waiting for the final standings. They banned Dragon, they banned the Fairy. Well, but it was before Uro or after Uro was banned. Because I don't remember that. Should have no HP. What have you lost to? Murktide and something else. Creativity, I guess. The worst deck ever. Just run me over. Lightning Ring, best upgrade. Garlic, worst upgrade. Oh, one more pair playing, so soon. Again, we will get to learn the final result. Oh, chat, what is our place? Wow. Not even top 16. Nice tournament. Top 32. Jednak top 8. Odanjelakos, damn. Odanjelakos like in every other tournament. I'm Nesty, 7-2. Alright, I don't know if anyone is streaming this tournament. Rally DK 8-1. Well, that's the finish. That's the end of the stream. There is no stream tomorrow because I'm going to play in the paper Magic the Gathering tournament. Going to another city. So I'm actually going to be playing there. With Jendrek nonetheless, we're driving together. So he's not gonna have too much sleep. Where is the raid tournament? It's in Font City, also known as Czcianka. So take care and see you probably Monday. I don't know what's gonna happen Sunday, but probably Monday. It's not a two-headed giant tournament. It's just a normal tournament. Take care, broskies.